Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
What is this? A sentinel?
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I'm not even supposed to be here. Hope I don't JACKOFF. Kicks indoor love you, but I must ignore you for at least an hour to focus.
Are you sure about that?
Welcome on in. Hope y'all having a good day today. I'm surviving. I'm very out of it. I went to go put my makeup on earlier, and like I went into the bathroom to do it and like was on autopilot, so I walked in the bathroom and like put toothpaste on a toothbrush, and I was just like, why the fuck am I doing this? It's not when I came in here, but I already did that. Don't need to brush my teeth right now. And then I remembered that I needed to do makeup, and that was why I was in there in the first place. Why am I just on your bed? Oh, you know, I didn't even make my bed. Today's a day. We don't need to make our beds every day. It is okay that the bed looks like I slept in it. I slept in it. I can't say words properly, even. Microsoft Teams is trying to open itself for no reason. What the heck? If everyone's wondering, I'm Eppleton. He's always there. Fritter's always there. Norg never makes his bed. The world is his bed. So true. Also, thank you all. Thank you to fucking Basil for the 13 months, Ryan for the 11 months, and Ella for the 21 months. Y'all are too kind to me. Like starting a hype train on this random Thursday. I love you all so much. I missed you this past however many days it's been. But I am excited to be working on the art again, because I was actually liking how the Squirtle Squad was coming along. I started a bit early today to get through as much of the art queue as possible, since I'm worried that I'll never get through it. Not closing either, I have to open Task Manager? What the heck? My computer was acting weird earlier too. Like I was texting Riss, I was like, it's being so goddamn slow. And it's just, he's gonna reinstall Windows on my machine at some point soon, and we're gonna hopefully that will help. But like, I was like, am I not gonna be able to stream today? But then it ended up working out. Never make my bed. Honestly, I'm impressed every time I see your bed mate. I always also impressed because you slept. Thank you, Basil. I didn't sleep very much last night. Not gonna lie. There's this weird issue that I have where whenever the heat is on in this apartment, like I want to say about halfway through the cycle of like the heat, like that furnace actually being on and making noise, this fucking vent up here on the ceiling just starts rattling. And it's loud, just loud enough that I cannot sleep. So I keep like getting woken up in the middle of the night and such, and it's very, very irritating, but I'm living, I am surviving, I am breathing. Do you care about a new Pokemon spoiler? I think you'd like it. If you're talking about the Diplin evolution, Baru sent me a DM last night with a picture of it. I love it a lot. There were Pokemon's just me, either Beware, because fuck it's awkward, or Appleton. Thank y'all for the hype train. Y'all are too good to me. Also, Delturn's the only reason I remember what the task manager is called, but no one needs to know that! In theory, we can all be daddy! Did you see it shiny? I did! It's so good! And thank you- Tits! Please don't ban me, Twitch! I still don't know. Okay, so apparently they updated. I'm gonna swap to the other playlist, because this is just the Starting Soon playlist. We can have actual, quote-unquote, actual music. Video game music is actual music, but y'all know what I mean. I don't know. They updated something in the TOS, but I'm not sure what they updated. I know it has to do with, like, artistic nudity, so I could technically, probably, theoretically draw tits today if I wanted to, but we're drawing Pokemon, so that won't be happening. But, like, I think that technically I could just draw tits now if I wanted to, and it would be okay as artistic nudity. But I don't know what the rest of the changes to the TOS were, and I'm just wondering if people can get their dumper emotes back. But thank y'all for the watch streaks. Pause, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Ryan for the 3 stream streak, and T for the 15 stream streak. Y'all are great. I love you. Want to see it shiny, but I'm scared to look up anything Pokemon related before I'm done. That's so fair. I'm sure there's spoilers everywhere. So many boobies in the art category, I bet. People are gonna come in and be like, oh, why aren't you drawing boobs on this day of our Lord TOS change 2023? And I'll just be like, Pokemon. But I guess I could theoretically draw Miltank. Like Mary drew Miltank, but even more. Want to hear the weirdest Christmas song? Wait, what is the weirdest Christmas song? Tits and furry nudes, incredible. Pokemon tits, fuck yeah! Mary was ahead of their time, clearly, with the Miltank pinup. Although that was, like, clothed, but you know what I mean. Bulk of the changes revolve around being able to realistically work on art pieces or play games that include nudity. There are no changes in sexual content guidelines, though, in regards to sexual acts, which means that a lot of people are putting their accounts at risk with some of what they're doing. Great. Love it. Sausage nipples. Oh, great timing. Hello. Hi, Alyssa. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. We were talking about how the TOS got changed, but I'm not entirely sure what all got changed. I just want people to get their dumper emotes back because it made no sense that those were considered too sexual. It's just like, it's not sexual. You DM'd it to me? Thank you. Can try to expand and explain more later, but that's rather the brunt of it. Thank you, Ella. I always appreciate you knowing things. Haven't really read it either. Riz! Okay, I guess we're drawing after I look at this thing that Ryan sent me. Although it's just a song. Is this on Spotify? Hold on, I'm gonna see if the song is on Spotify. It's by the Monkees. House of Broken Ginger. It is on Spotify. I'm gonna add it to the queue and we're just gonna listen to it. Fit check, thank you, Minnie. Our streamer's account's gonna be literally just bye. I have audio now. Abby has work to do. It's true. We're learning. That came on at your work? Chris really said, fuck you, dragging on. It came on at work and we were like, what the actual fuck? Well, we're gonna listen to it next. Anyway, fit check before I start art officially. I'm kind of just wearing my comfy clothes today. Fit today's very masked, thank you, Minnie. It's my 55 shirt and then my Red Sox sweatpants because I wanted to be comfy. And I also currently really only have one pair of sweatpants, so the gray and the blue, they don't really match, but because I'm not going outside and it's fine. Y'all don't see my pants most of the time anyway. Looks so comfy and nice. It's very comfy. These are my favorite sweatpants. They're so comfortable. I love them very. Alright. We minimize that, minimize that, minimize that, get Photoshop open. I think we should be okay to just pop over. Oh, I need to re-enable. I need to re-enable my display capture is what I need to do. I actually thought they were jeans before you showed them and said they were sweatpants. They're like the same exact color as jeans, which is why I don't know why. Like, I wear jeans with this shirt all the time, and like the color difference doesn't really bother me, but like for some reason when it's the sweatpants, I'm like, they don't match. My classmate literally about me today. Nobody calls him Ray. I want you to kill that dude. Like, honestly, obviously in Minecraft. Like, people are such dicks. Like, I read what you posted, Ray, and it's completely unfair that they treat you like that. Dude's been tormenting you for 3 years. Kill in Minecraft. Alright, new file. Make it the same size as the other ones. There we go. Gonna save. Save. Sure I have a file to save to. There we go. And then what is this song? Finally finished that Hell group project. Oh, I'm so glad it's over. Pause. I should probably change that text to something actually useful down at the bottom. Everything's fine. Everything's great. I'm totally not just full of scuff today. I'm gonna move this over into the corner because it's bothering me. Then relock that. Studio mode. Get the display capture back up. There we go. Change this text to what it's supposed to say. Hi, comrade. Welcome in. You have a problem? Oh no, what's your problem? Beating a pillow with a pipe for 15 minutes that didn't help quell the anger. We've reached wrath territory. I don't blame you. Text was a lie anyway, because no one here is stupid. I'm a little stupid as a treat. Little is stupid as a treat. It's not... Hold on, I need to edit it again. I need to go edit it again because it's slightly too long for that little box. There we go. That's better. I hope. Can't see. There we go. That sound is just me dealing with all my stuff. I will also now only refer to divorced households as houses of broken gingerbread. Why is that a Christmas song? I'll have to present tomorrow, but I no guilt requested my alternative to oral presentation accommodation because I don't want to stress about a group presentation. Rather would do it individually one-on-one with the professor. That is so valid. I'm glad you have the ability to request that. Game got hacked and I've lost about 15 years of video game collecting. No! They changed the email and the password? Oh my god, that's awful. I don't know if, is there a way to get it back? Because that's awful. Like, I don't know if there's some way you could, like, submit a support request to maybe get it back. People shouldn't be allowed to do that. That's awful. I'm so sorry, comrade. Can I not use both the Twitch recap badge and the moments badge? Apparently, I think because it's in that third badge slot that's either a global or a channel custom emote, I don't think you can, which is not fair because I would love to see them next to each other. They were thinking about getting 2 Christmases. I guess it makes sense, but like, why would they write that? Discovered yesterday I have 0 math skills anymore. When I had to do a very simple calculation to make a paycheck in a test, my answer was about $200 off. Me, handshake. He's still counting on my fingers to do math. Fucking same sometimes. Been trying, but it's really tough. I hope you can find a way to get it back because that's awful that that happened. Guess I'm keeping the coincidental Iber, yeah. Remember, you are only a 7-hour drive away. It's true. It's not that far. We're from the Midwest. We're used to driving multiple hours to go anywhere. Why are you pointing Iba gun at me? Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to do- hold on. I wasn't supposed to do this file yet. I wasn't supposed to make a new file. I was supposed to open the old file. Because I need to, finish Squirtle Squad. We're gonna finish Squirtle Squad, and then we're gonna start the new file. Once used a calculator to make sure 5 plus 5 was 10. Same. Did I begun because I'm keeping the coincidental Iber? Okay, I thought I said something else and I was just like, oh no. Wait, this is the wrong- I don't want to like put my entire file path onto the screen. I opened the wrong file. I opened the PNG. There we go. No one saw that. It's okay. I was like, where are my layers? If you come here, I still get to see you. So true. That's not a threat. And because Iba Gun is the funniest Iba emote. It really is. It's a good one. I love Iba Gun. I also just love that I was able to search Iba on BTTV and there were actually results. Makes me so happy that people actually, like, know this game. Isomnium files, my beloved. Okay, so I colored 2 of them, so I just need to make another layer to color in the Squirtles. There we go. This is actually decently easy for a warm-up. I'm glad that I'm able to just warm up with this. Okay. But my brush is- oh, my brush is all fucked up because I was doing something else earlier. There we go. I'll find you and leave my kids with you. True about Midwesterners driving hours for things. I went to the closest dentist that took our insurance the other day and it was 1.5 hours. I was like, damn, not that bad. Literally, when I lived in Massachusetts, I had to drive like 2 hours to go to my doctor because like he was the only- I specifically, I was seeing a neurologist for my migraines and like it's hard to get in with a specialist, you know? So I was just like, we had moved away to basically the other side of the city. And I was just like, well, now it's going to take me 2 hours to get down there, but I don't really want to wait 6 months to get in with a new specialist. So I'm just going to keep seeing this guy. And people were like, how are you like willing to drive that far just to go to the doctor? And I'm just like, I'm from the fucking Midwest. I'm used to this shit. We used to drive an hour to go to Target when I lived in a specific area. Rural Michigan, where like the closest Target was an hour away. Like that's normal for me. My kids would adore Pause. It's true, Pause is great. Everyone adores Pause real. If they don't, they got a fucking problem. I'll tell you what, if you don't like Pause, there's something wrong with you. Every time I hear the word gingerbread, I think of this clip. Okay, that's a threat. That's the point. What is this clip? No! That's funny. Speaking of Canada, I did start the form for my passport renewal. Yeah! I think mine expires in like 2027 or something, so I've still got mine. I need to figure out TSA pre-check. That is something that I need to start the process on before we end up having to go through separate security lines to go to PAX. $130 but for a decade. Yeah, it makes sense for a decade. This makes me think of this. What is this? Oh, I know what that is. I thought it was gonna be a gingerbread this man. It's just a speed of, yeah, we're having gingerbread problems. That fucking is so funny. Video always takes me out. Have you ever played Wizard 101? I haven't. I remember seeing ads for it when I was a kid. Like, didn't they used to have like TV ads for Wizard 101 or something? There was some online Wizard game that had ads. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it was Wizard 101, but I saw ads and I was always like, that looks interesting, but I never played it. I was very much like the only online game I played as a kid was Webkins. I was a Webkins child. I didn't even have Neopets. I mean, I had little Neopets plushies, but like I didn't I didn't know there was a game. As a kid, I did not know there was a Neopets online. I just thought they were little plushies. And then someone was like, didn't you ever play the game? And I was just like, there's a game? Can we get 1 billion likes? This video, I love it. It's so good, Virgil. Ever since Riss first showed it to me, it's like, it's in my brain cell. Pause, thank you for crashing my stream. Can we get 1 trillion likes? Hi, Ash, welcome in. Y'all should watch wait, fuck, this chat scrolled. Matt Mercer, Marisha Ray, and Travis Willingham try not to sing epic songs. It's real good. I haven't heard of that video before. Reminds me of that video of Jin chopping his cake with his hand. Wait, I haven't seen that either. Wizard 101 is basically a card game MMO. It's fun though. I go back to it from time to time. A friend and I've been playing recently. Ooh. Oop, too many likes. Counted exactly how many webkins I have recently, and the final number was 26. I had a ton of webkins for sure. I don't remember how many. But I probably had a similar amount, Luna. I was waiting. Oh, that was so funny. Alright. I love how I started my stream early to get work done, and I'm not getting any work done. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's great. Local Chaos Gremlin, Captain Abby Games, because first Twitch streamer to gain 1 billion followers. In an interview, they said, "Rats, rats, we are the rats." Oh, I need to make like an alternative raid message that says, "Rats, rats, we are the rats." I like my current one though, is the thing. Like, I don't want to change it fully, but I really want to do at some point, "Rats, rats, we are the rats," because it would be funny. Have you seen the video where Matt Mercer was explaining how to run a successful D&D group, but made the mistake of letting each of his players choose an image for each slide? I have not seen that. Ayo. I don't know why. Every time I use the fill tool in this Adobe program, the one little spot just goes over the line, and I'm just like, I didn't tell you to fill outside of what I was filling. Right. This is a rare instance of me naming my layers, by the way. You can't see because it's like down here, but like I am naming my layers because there's so many Squirtles that I feel like I kind of just need to name the layers at this point. Normally I don't feel the need to, but there's so many layers that I've actually started to name them. Supposed to be a Webkinz child, but also played Pop Tropica, Bearville, there was an American Girl one? I was an American Girl kid. You're telling me I could have had American Girl game. Anyway, the Tinkerbell one, Moshi Monsters, Tricks World, and others I can't remember off the top of my head. Was addicted to online games as a child. So fair. I probably would have been more addicted to online games as a child, but like I don't know how people found out that they existed, because like I only knew about Webkinz because I saw them at the store. I sent it. Okay. This one. Cue that up in a second. Try not to sing videos even better because some of the music videos. What is this? No risk, you are you. I am thou, thou art I. Hi, Orion, welcome in. What is... That is you. Risk, that is you. Thou hast acquired a new vow with the gaslighting arcana. Love Pop Tropica. I never beat any worlds, though. I didn't know about Pop Tropica until I was an adult. I don't know how y'all heard of these things. And the idea to save an image of the character select screen of every fighting game I currently have playable access to. It's literally gonna take me a full day of work. Ooh. What are you gonna do, like, with the pictures? Are you just gonna have, like, an image catalog of, like, every character you could possibly play as? Not the gaslighting arcana. Alright, I'm also gonna open the thing that Ryan sent me real quick. Oh, this is long. Fuck. Okay, I'll probably watch this one on my own off stream then. But this one's only 5 minutes, so I think we could... Ooh, maybe I could just put it in the corner like I did with the Game Awards. Hi, Sparrow! Welcome in! The Adam Sandler Arcana! I think it's mainly to calm the autism, but also definitely is going to activate more autism. Activating the autism brain cell is very valid. I've watched it like 15 times. Oh my god. I'll definitely watch it off stream. You can never guess who it's with, Adam. Could you imagine if the Adam Sandler Arcana was with someone who wasn't Adam Sandler? I knew about Pop Tropica because kids at school played it. I'm guessing Jeff Kenny advertised it in Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Wait a second. Wait a second. You're telling me that Pop Tropica the game and the Diary of a Wimpy Kid books are the same person? What? No fucking way. What? The same guy made Diary of a Wimpy Kid and Pop Tropica. You were a basic Neopets bitch, Sparrow. Valid. I was the basic Webkinz bitch. The Bat Mercer Arcana. And Pubby and Kitty. Nice. I wanna like try, like, I don't think it would be possible. I mean, I know Neopets is still up. But like, I don't know what the point of creating an account now would be. But like, I've been tempted the past couple of years. It was just randomly over time just been like, I should make a Neopets account. Nah. There was a Diary of Wimpy Kid Island in the game. I thought that was just a collab. The same guy? I'm losing my mind. So you're telling me people found that game without going through Diary of a Wimpy Kid first? Wait, did they actually talk about Pop Tropica and Diary of a Wimpy Kid? Because I don't remember that from when I read Diary of a Wimpy Kid as a kid. But I could have just, like, not processed it or thought it was a fake game or something. Can't remember how I found the game. Found out it was made by Jeff Kenny afterwards. I didn't know about Pop Tropica. Like, actually, I think I'd heard the name somewhere, like, when I was a kid, but didn't, like, process that it was something I should, like, research and look up. I didn't, like, fully know what it was until, like, a couple years ago when Talia, like, streamed it one day, and I was just like, what the fuck is this? Oh, this is what Pop Tropica is. I've heard the name and never knew what it was. It was definitely him. Found out from Cool Math Games. May have been a Pop Tropica kid first and a Diary of a Wimpy Kid reader second. Oh, did Cool Math Games have ads for Pop Tropica? That makes sense. I'm losing my mind over this right now. Who made Pop? I know I don't. It's not like I don't trust y'all, but it's Jeff Kinney. What the fuck? Like, I need Google to tell me. Did not read Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Loved Pop Tropica though. I was very much into the Diary of a Wimpy Kid books as a kid. Like, they were like my exact sense of humor for whatever. Like, somehow. Like, you'd think it wouldn't be my sense of humor, but like, I don't know. I thought those books were really funny. And I liked that they had word, like, text and art. I mean, Pop Tropica stream one. I mean, I guess now I might have to stream it. What is this? Oh, I was hoping she would get in on this trend. I fucking love when Kiana draws memes saying I was hoping she would get in on this trend. Like, Greg was a menace. Yeah, I loved how much of a menace he was. I can't fucking believe that the same man love Geronimo Stilton and Diary of Wimpy Kids because of their format. Yeah, I love the format of Geronimo Stilton too, like how they would do like funny fonts and like artistic stuff with like the text to like communicate what was going on, which was very cool. I liked the vibes of Geronimo Stilton so much. Kiana's is so good, I know! I love Kiana so much. If someone doesn't draw Greg and Taknari for obvious reasons, please. If I was better at art, I would draw it. See, my problem is that I could probably draw a pretty convincing Greg Heffley. Can't draw Genshin. They have too many things on their costumes. I get overwhelmed if I was just gonna try to draw a Genshin character. Forgot Greg was in Genshin. Did you enjoy House of Broken Gingerbread? It sure was a song. You look like Greg Heffley! Not all the islands are available since they were originally made in Flash. 07 for Flash. Some were saved by fans, and Jeff said he would try working on switching it to a playable format. The membership stuff has all become free recently, so people speculating it might be shutting down soon. 07. 07 for Pop Tropica, probably. No, you know how we'll know? Do you know how we'll know that it's shutting down soon? They'll collab with Persona 5. That's a dumb joke, but it keeps happening that games, like mobile games, will collaborate with Persona and then shut down. We were playing Pop Tropica in the middle school library. I don't know how I didn't know what the fuck it was until I was literally an adult. Like, I don't know how I didn't know. Alright. I'm gonna pop this video into the corner. Or I'm gonna try to, it's just not gonna load. Oh wait, no, it's because I hit the wrong fucking button. I hit the wrong fucking button. Oops, it was this one that I wanted. Oh no, now it's freezing. Can I? There we go. Need to do it this way so that I actually get work done. Forgot they cast the person who played Greg in the live action movies of Diary of a Wimpy Kid and Genshin, yeah! Still mad that I thought Sif had a chance of surviving and then it just died. I know, it made me so sad. Should go through and play all the MMOs from our childhood. Pop Tropica, Toontown, Club Penguin. I think that would be neat. Is Club Penguin? I thought Club Penguin shut down though. Why are those turtles? Why is there a picture of turtles fucking? Is it quiet? Hold on. Oops. Mary! Hi, Mary. Thank you for the streak. Club Penguin hasn't permanently shut down. No. Turn him up a little bit. Raise one, y'all won. Why did they pick that picture? Oh my god. Thunder. Hi, Nita. Welcome in. Mary appears as turtles are fucking. Okay, now it's too loud in my ear. Hold on. Like, maybe they turned his mic up at the fucking event because it's suddenly so loud. But hello, welcome in, Nita and Mary. I hope you're both having a good day. I am sad that Sif shut down, too. Once watched a movie where they had... Sorry, that image just distracted me. Movie where they had a short segment of animals being intimate. Oof. Okay, so did you know that if you're clicked onto OBS, that pressing the spacebar will open studio mode? Because I just learned that right now. Because I wasn't clicked into Photoshop. Why would they put the bounce house there? It was an evolution thing. I guess that makes a bit of sense. Wonder if I know the movie. I feel like I've seen a movie with that in it randomly before. What is that image? What exactly is studio mode on OBS? So basically what it does is that you can edit things in the scene and in other scenes without it showing on like the stream itself. So it basically gives you two scenes that you're looking at on your preview, is like what's being shown out to stream and what you can see like to preview to what you're working on. And then you can transition into the new changes. Essentially, it's what I use when I need to pop over into the like audio scene and adjust my audio sources without going into the void and having you guys only see a black screen for a little bit. So it allows control over, like, why is there a picture of a mummy in an MRI machine? Sorry, I keep getting distracted. But basically it just allows flexibility of what gets shown on screen during your stream, so you can edit things on the fly without necessarily showing your entire fixing process for something. Old school Disney Flash games for a stream? Ooh, that would be cool. I want to do a stream... God, I feel like I can't talk while he's talking because my brain will shut down. Wait. Is that him? Is that him? Oh my god. Thanks, Teddy voice actor. That's funny. Thank you, Pause. It was Kylo Ren for a second, yeah. Alright, let's get the music back on. Thank you, Spotify. But anyway, I think what I was trying to say is that old school Disney Flash games for a stream would be fun. I also want to do a stream where, if possible, I like go through and play some of those old like Papa's games, because watching Toffee play like Papa's Freezeria and stuff makes me want to try those games because I never played them as a kid. I think it would be cool for me to try those out now in the year of our Lord, probably 2024. Because I downloaded that thingy, Pause, I think you told me about Flashpoint. I downloaded that, so I could play the ones that aren't on Steam. And I bought Freezeria for like $1 at one point. So like, it's a possibility, I just need to figure out when I can do it. Like, can I skip the PS1 intro in Duck Station? I don't know, I've never used Duck Station before. I don't have any experience with it, unfortunately. It's probably some weird thing that they just either don't let you, or it's a weird way to enable skipping. I don't know things, though. Right, cleanup time. Just gonna color in this area, fuck it. My lines aren't clean enough. I think that's good. I think that's good, and then, fuck. That clip of Adam Driver asking Santa to kill those couple prank YouTubers? Wait, I don't think I've seen that before. Nita, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I love you. Alright. I need... Wait, which one do I not have colored in? Oh, the fucking first one. I don't know why I did you last, bro. I'm sorry. Make a new layer. Here we go. When did my colors get reset? What button did I press to reset my colors? That's weird. Was it? Oh, I learned a new Photoshop thing. If you press D, I think I was trying to press E, but I misclicked and hit D instead of E. If you press D, it resets your colors to black and white. Like your foreground and background colors. That's interesting. I didn't know that. That's actually pretty useful, though. Because if you ever really need to switch back to, like, you don't have to, like, click in and swap them manually. I learn new things every day. Because apparently there's also a way to, like, click on a pixel and it takes you directly to the layer that it's on. And I've learned that from a TikTok. I learned that from a TikTok. They were like, I think it's control left click. It swaps the layer you're on. Although I don't think that worked just now. So maybe it was something that was not control left click, but I learned about it from a TikTok. I'm just gonna have to rewatch that TikTok, clearly. That might have been control left click for fucking Clip Studio, which I do not use currently. Hi, Charlie. Welcome in. Your mobile notification. I'm drawing monstrosities. My brain. Monstrosities and nuts. I love that. I didn't even plan for there to be a D's nuts joke, but I accidentally made a perfect one. Losing my religion. Squirtle. I have, unfortunately, seen a Squirtle between drawing these and now, but I'm not letting myself change anything about the drawing, because I already did the sketch at least. And I already was like, I'm pretty sure, like, in my brain I had the right colors anyway. But I have, unfortunately, because of Pokemon Sleep, I have seen a Squirtle. But any mistakes are staying. Here we go. The good thing is that I haven't seen a Drifloon in the last however many days. So that is still, I can actually draw a Drifloon now and not have to worry about, like, the fact that I accidentally showed myself what Drifloon looks like. And it's now been, like, at least a week since I've seen the Drifloon. So, I don't have to worry about that. But, look, Squirtle, now I just have to do the rest of the colors. Alright, I'll just go left to right again and finish the coloring. But, Alpha Lac. The shell is, like, brown. Okay. I think that's close. Like a... Yeah, that looks about right. But, like, I know, for example, that I gave them too many little shell pieces. But that's fine. I'm legally not allowed to... Fuck. I'm legally not allowed to change it now, so it's fine. I do think it's good though that I'm doing like warm up, quote unquote, with coloring instead of trying to draw a Pokemon. Because I've got this to warm me up, and then the next one's gonna be Drifloon. And then I have to draw Eternatus, which I'm glad I'm not warming up on Eternatus. That one's gonna be funny because I've seen Eternatus maybe once in my entire life. Like I played Shield and I saw it. I definitely saw the man. Do I remember anything about what he looks like? No. I've seen him one time. It was that one stream where I finished Shield. Like the main story. And then I never saw him again. Ever in my life. You know what I'm gonna do? Hide the white background just for a second so I can see what I'm doing. Oops. I mean, I guess it's alpha lock, so it doesn't matter, but like, I like to be able to see. I'm pretty sure it's a white outline, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that looks good. That looks really good. Fuck. I'll fix that in a second. Actually, I can just fix it right now. I don't know. Did you know that you can press X on the keyboard to swap between your foreground and background color? I don't remember when I learned that, but it's very useful. Eternatus is easy. It looks like details projected for comedic effect. And that we're frozen out here, and that we're in there, and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is, where's the caveman? Where is the caveman? There's some spots up here. Damn. Okay. Okay, that looks good. I think that's pretty good for Squirtle. In the cave, man! So true. That is where they are. I think that's good for him. And then I have to swap to this one. Make sure I'm on the correct layer. Yes. Then you, Alpha Lock. And I think that the inside of the shell is more of a like like this kind of color maybe? Up here? That looks too dark. Is it like this? That looks closer, but it still somehow looks too dark. I'm back for just a second between testing games, now onto Darkstalkers. Ooh, I hope it's going well. Go lighter? I think for some reason it's always gonna look dark. I don't know. That looks closer though. I'm gonna commit to this color, I think. Squirtle. Right, and then oh, I have to do his mouth. Fuck. I almost forgot his mouth. How's everyone today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm kind of like out of it. But that's normal for me. I go like one canceled stream and suddenly like I don't know how to like exist anymore. It's very much a thing that always happens whenever I like am off my schedule. I just forget how to be a person for a bit, and then I usually can course correct and figure it out, but it's just one of those things that happens to me. I don't know why. Like, I wouldn't think that I would be able to get so unused to something so quickly, but... Finished all your finals? I'm proud of you, Dilby. Also, not looking at my grades. Valid. That was me in college. I just never looked at my grades unless I absolutely had to, because I was just like, this is going to cause me mental anguish, so I just won't. Because I have this tendency to be a perfectionist. I don't know if you could tell based on the everything about me. Oops, that's the Windows key. I don't want that. Yeah, I have this tendency to be a perfectionist, so that means if my grades are like not perfect, I will have mental anguish. So I just stopped looking at them and realized that, like, you know, that whole like C's get degrees thing is very true. Like, passing is all that I care about. I don't need to know any other details. If you're seeing Brennan Lee Mulligan as insert company CEO here, I have not. What's existence anyway sounds fake. So true. Series of videos where he acts as a CEO of a company and talks products. I have never heard of that before at all. I'm legitimately scared I won't pass my English class and it's not okay. I hope you do pass, Luna. I'm manifesting that you do. I have like several rants worth of irritation in me about how English classes are structured, but I won't get into it right now. But I've had like issues in the past, like this is just me. This is just me thinking about this because you mentioned an English class. But like, why are English classes graded like that? Like all the time, like when I was a kid and when I was in school, they would like the English teachers that I had specifically would like grade based on whether they agreed with my like interpretation of something or not. Not based on like, I don't know, my ability to analyze material. If I had a differing opinion about a book, they would mark my grade off for it. When it's like the point of English class isn't to regurgitate the same opinion about a piece of literature as your teacher. The point of English class is to like learn how to read and analyze and understand like media and stuff, like media literacy. It has nothing to do with whether or not you have the same opinion. Same opinion as the teacher. But a lot of the English teachers I had in my schooling just didn't understand that. Why does this happen? Because Photoshop is just not letting me do anything right now. Like, it's not letting me zoom. Great. Okay, well, I have to close out. It's a weird crash that happens sometimes where it's just like, oh, none of your tools are gonna work in the preview, so fuck you. Close and reopen. It's happened like every stream of this so far. Not even in my hands anymore, but the stress is just sitting in the back of my mind, I bet. That's how I felt about a lot of my college classes. Thank you his 4-minute video being the CEO of Tide's parent company talking about eating Tide Pods. Oh my god. Hi Billy Bob, welcome in. Can't stay but wanted to pop in and see the progress. Still looking great. I'm glad you love the lads. I'm like about halfway through the coloring process, I want to say. Although, actually, no, I'm like 3/5 of the way through because all I needed to color on the middle guy was his body. Took 2 semesters of English in which there was synthesis, and I still don't understand how synthesis works. Synthesis. I'm trying to remember what that meant from, like, my English class experience. Oops. Fuck. And that's not food. Apparently the sources are supposed to have a conversation, but I've been given zero guidance on how to do that. Yeah, that sounds whack. That's also just not a good description because... There's a 7-minute one on bullshit Oreo flavors. Oh my god, why is this so loud? Hold on. The squirrels are naked! Hi, Toffee. Welcome in. Hope you had a good day. It's good to see you. English 110, I did really well at synthesis, but English 111, it's not good enough. That's so weird. That's how it feels to chew 5 gum, baby. The brush bigger, it's fine. Am I the asshole? This is funny. Nothing else. I think I'm done with English classes if I pass. I hope so. I swear to God, they never explain things well either. Because, like, the sources are supposed to have a conversation. Now that you've brought that up, I, like, remember that. And I never got it either. The Tide Pod video! I've never seen this before. Got my period, but aside from that, everything's hunky-dory, Machu Picchu. Oh, I'm sorry you got your period, but I'm glad it's good other than that. Oops. Why are they poisonous? Pizza and wings for dinner. Oh, I'm so jealous. I've been craving wings a lot recently. Watching him slowly break down is so good. Oh, Ryan was just telling me about the Oreo version too. So we'll be moving on. What the fuck? That... Oh, that looks nasty. So we do make food. You'll bag tested very well. How? That looked disgusting. That's not believable in this video, I swear to God. That's a hamburger. It's just gonna be that. I thought he was gonna bring a can of Ready Whip. What the fuck? The hamburger is working for me. That's funny. Thank you, Ryan. Why is he shaving with a burger? It's not a burger! It's a razor! Weren't you listening? The video was like making fun of how you're not supposed to eat Tide Pods, but people do it anyway because it looks like candy, and then it was just more products that just increasingly looked more and more like food, and then it was just literally just a hamburger that they said was a razor. Just treated myself to Chinese food delivery. Nice. Ordered from a place walking distance from my place, wondering why it's taking so long. Joke's on me. Accidentally ordered from a place with the same name 5 miles away! Oh no! That's unfortunate. They at least are still gonna deliver to you, right? And it's not like just canceled. Because I would cry. I need to erase some things. Like this weird armpit area. There we go. I don't know why it does that. And I never notice until I turn off the white background. This short video with Brennan is also really funny. You know when you forget that your Zoroark is a Zoroark? Wait, what? They're on the way, but like, why am I like this? I mean, it's not your fault if they have the same exact name. Like, I would get confused too. My dad has once accidentally made a reservation for the wrong restaurant because the restaurant had 2 locations and one was in the town right next to our house and the other one was in a different state even. But like, it was New England, so they were still pretty close together. Billy Bob, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Too kind to me. Oh fuck, I didn't even notice the ad countdown. I'm so sorry. Forgot that my Zoroark is a Zoroark and appears as something else and got really confused when it was sent out. Oh no. If this doesn't shave my face, it's your ass. Gonna go shower and then keep working on my list of FGC character selects. Have a good shower, Rhea. Yeah, my dad has made a reservation for the wrong location of a restaurant before, even though they were in a different state. That's a thing that happened. That was in like 2019, I think. It was a while ago. Okay, I need to zoom out and sample this color. I can have it back. Then zoom back in. I'm almost done with Squirtle Squad. I'll do an outline. Why am I like this? Only got 15 seconds? Really? Whack. I don't know what's up with Twitch ads right now, not gonna lie. I swear to God, I've been checking and they're not turning on, at the very least they're not turning on automatic ad frequency for me anymore. It used to be that they would randomly try turning that shit back on. So like that has stopped. But I swear to God, it's very inconsistent with like when it says the ad is playing on my end versus when it's actually playing. And like for me it says that there's still a minute left. But like Luna, if you only got 15 minutes, or not 15 minutes, God, not 15 minutes, 15 seconds. Like it's not actually telling me what's up. I just don't know what's up with it. But there's really nothing I can do on my end, so. It's just one of those things where like, I am not really in control. Like I'm not in control of which ads play. I'm not in control of like what is like how much ad is actually getting played when I schedule a 3-minute ad. Nothing I can really do about it, unfortunately. Makes me sad. I wish I had slightly more control would be nice. Obviously that's not entirely possible, but like there's certain things where like, I don't know. I don't want the military ads on my stream necessarily, but I don't get to choose that. Oh, I forgot the white part. Fuck. So weird. I almost forgot a crucial part. That would have sucked. Oh, fuck. Took a little area up there as well. Let me get this. Sorry, my brain is like all over the place today. I apologize. I think I missed a spot in here as well. Not 15 minutes. Twitch just needs to get its act together. True. At least Seribot now has the ability to also make a post when an ad starts, as well as us doing the ad command. So, like, that is something, at least. Like, anything additional to help with, like, ad notification is great, in my opinion. I'm back. Welcome back. Alright. So, what I'm gonna do is I am going to start like merging layers together. Let me just get everything situated because I want to kind of pose the Squirtles closer together, but I wanted to color them each separately so that it would be easier to like layer them and not have a bunch of overlapping lines and shit. So what I'm gonna do now is merge all of the Squirtles together into each of their own layers with full color, and then pose them Love the one on the left confused about where to look, right? I forget who suggested that pose, but it was genius. I want to start merging layers together. Famous last words. I think I did it right. I think I did it right. All right, you need to be in the back. Now I have to order them. And you need to be in the back. You need to be in the front? Okay. So this one is this guy. See, they can just stand behind each other now and it's all good. They can be buddies. Like stand out a little bit. You can come in a little bit more. Then you, glasses man, come here. Kind of sad that I drew his whole tail and now it's like getting covered up, but maybe if I move, okay, maybe if I move him up slightly. Move you up slightly. Kind of create like a pyramid sort of situation. Sorry, I'm like doing this. Actually, I kind of like that positioning. Buddies, they're so cute! Look at them. Maybe I need to, okay, this one kind of needs to go out a little bit. So it looks more even. Yeah, I think they turned out good. And then I'm gonna move this kind of like this, and then I can resize them a small bit as well to kind of fill in this space. Riddle Squad! Ripped abs, hey yo! I'm pretty sure I drew their shell pattern wrong, but I tried my best. What? Hi King, welcome in! All those squirrels look like Psy in his Gangnam Style video. You're not wrong. See that meme with the I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, insert name here, and the other character's just sad and says, damn, yes I have. It's so funny. And then Riss, I was lurking in Riss's stream last night when he said that he wants Mary to draw Ka and Mafi doing that, and I cannot wait to see that. It's gonna be great. Alright, so now we're gonna do the age-old thing, right? What does Squirtle Squad look like? She did Grimace food shopping? Nice. Okay, so I got the shape of the glasses correct. I just didn't realize that the circle glasses once had blue glasses, but like that's pretty close. I just didn't draw their shell pattern correctly, and their feet are the wrong shape. But like, look at that! Look at that! I meant to draw highlights on their glasses and I forgot. That's something that I was planning on doing before I merged the layers, and I forgot. And I am not going back and unmerging those layers. I don't even think I have enough history. Like, I think I can't go back far enough in the history to unmerge them anyway, so they're just gonna have to live without their glasses highlights. However, close enough. Yeah, they're really close. If I knew how to draw, I'd draw Weather, Bulbasaur, and Carl Fampy. I think that'd be perfect too. I think that would be perfect for that meme. Mostly lurking because I'm driving back from moving out of the dorm. Woo! Drive safe, Basil! Very close for the boys. I know, I thought it would be worse. But I like them a lot. I love the Squirtle Squad. Dusty got some of her teeth out and she's awake from surgery. I'm glad she's awake. I'm sorry she had to get some of her teeth pulled out, but I'm glad that she is awake. And it sounds like she's relatively okay. So that's good. Alright. Who's next? It was Drifloon, right? Yeah, it was Drifloon next. And I won't look at I won't look at an Etsy listing about this one this time. Abby did great job. He deserves claps. Thank you, Toffee. I should clarify, I'm not driving, but shitty cornfield Wi-Fi. I see. Travel safe then. I figured you were like at a stoplight or something. But yeah, shitty cornfield Wi-Fi, I totally understand. Alright. Oh, I should zoom in. That would be a good first place to start with this. This is Driftloon for Ella. Forgot that we were still on blue and brown. That's my bad. Alright. I will not look at an Etsy listing for this one today. Let's go. I know he's round. Fuck. Not good at drawing like a good, like... Never mind, I drew a circle. I'm not good at drawing a circle. Okay, and I know he has big fluffy on his head. Yay, murder balloon time. I know murdered balloon. My beloved. My beloved baby. He's so silly. So silly, such murder. And the fact that he has big fluffy on his head means that I can cover up the part where I didn't complete the circle. It's perfect, actually. Yeah, look at that. See? It's as if I completed the circle all by myself, actually. I just need to now complete these lines. It'd be easier if I complete it this way. At least closer. This fucking song from I and I, though, it's so good, but it's like the Psycho theme. Yeah. Maybe I get rid of this line entirely and draw a new one. That might be good. I really like this line. I think my Pringles might be stale. Looks at pack and sees multigrain and less salt. Who the fuck makes salt and vinegar Pringles contain less salt? It's literally, they're called salts. They're for the salt. That's so whack. Fuck. Okay, I don't know what's up with my pressure sensitivity on this fucking thing today, because, like, it's making them all have, like, a tiny pixel. Instead of having, like, a nice taper, it's having them have, like, a tiny pixel at the end. So whack. Wait, that actually looked okay. That looks good. I'm keeping that, but then I'm gonna go in with the eraser and, like, adjust. Like, see how it has, like, just, like, a little bump at the end instead of, like, a point? I don't know if, like, I accidentally changed something with my settings or what, because I feel like it shouldn't do that. But I don't know enough about drawing tablet to dispute it. Yeah, why would you make slightly salted salt and vinegar? That makes no fucking sense. Like, I can just go in with the eraser and do this, so it's not the end of the world. It's just one of those things where I'm just like, why? How to draw Driftloon. 1. Draw drift. 2. Add a loon. Easy. Literally, he's so baby. And he's so simple that I was just like, yeah, I don't trust myself to, like, actually draw this. Having seen that Etsy listing. But at least now that it's been a hot minute, I can trust myself better to, like, draw something that isn't influenced by the Etsy listing too much. Like, I definitely think that I'm probably going to forget something. That's way, way too thick. Fuck. I'm not good at drawing parallel lines, who? I should have drawn those on a separate layer so I could duplicate them. Oh well. Too late now, because those are very good lines that I don't want to get rid of. They got rid of the hot sauce flavor. Okay, so I don't know enough about Pringles because they're gluten, so I don't pay attention to what flavors exist, but they had a hot sauce flavor and they got rid of it. That's like one of the easiest, like, if I was making OBS. Okay. OBS was making me nervous for a second. Now Photoshop's making me nervous. I think my programs are freezing. Oh, OBS is frozen. Oh no. I think my whole computer might be frozen. Can you guys still hear me? I can't believe Albert is chasing Blue's cloud. I'm fine so far? Okay. Because my audio mixer, stream's still running here and see, okay. My audio mixer is frozen, so I can't see if my mic's being picked up. And my Photoshop just froze. Oh, it fixed itself. Everything's good now. We're all good. I don't know what that was. I've been having some computer issues recently, and that's why Rissa's gonna try reinstalling my Windows. Everything's good now. I thought it was about to crash. I think Pringles makes a hot one, Los Calientes flavor now. It was spicy and salty and made my lizard brain happy. They got rid of regular hot and spicy too? What the heck? They got hot ones flavored Hot Pockets. Really? I didn't know that happened. Leave it to the ghost Pokemon to break shit. So true. Hope we get Chipmunks music this stream. We've gotten one Chipmunk song so far. There are 4 on the playlist. Christmas time is here. I should add that one because it's Christmas. Hi, Artoki. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. It's nice to meet you. Wish I live in Sweden. We didn't get that shit here. That's sad. You deserve hot ones. Pringles. I think I deserve Pringles at all, but I don't know why they have gluten in them. Photoshop froze again! What's happening? I think my computer's having a conniption right now. Marissa's installing Windows. They're so talented! I hope Abby's home is more breezy after the installation is done. Deserve spicy Pringles and Fortnite Kratos skin. Oh, I don't speak Spanish. I'm so sorry. Bought hot ones. Hot sauce recently. Just a mini pack though, because that shit gets expensive. I didn't know they made hot ones branded anything besides like, I don't know. Like, I thought it was just a show. Yeah, open task manager. Yeah, I'm opening task manager right now. I don't know what's up. I don't know what's happening. Oh, right-clicking my taskbar took a second. It's not opening. It's literally the hot sauces they use on the show. I just didn't know they made, like, branded stuff. I thought it was just the show. It's not even opening task manager. What's happening? We're just gonna sit here, and we're gonna wait for my computer. There it is. Okay. Oh, why the fuck? Why is NVIDIA Container using 30% of my disk right now? Is that the problem? That might be the problem. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, now it's dropping because I complained. I want that drawing. What is it? Is that what the Spanish was? I'm drawing Drifloon from Pokemon. Do something gay if you're still there. Thank you, Charlie. What are you drawing him at? Yes, thank you. Thank you, Charlie. I'm drawing Pokemon from memory, so this is Drifloon. I'm drawing him without knowing, like, seeing a picture of what he looks like. I speak a great many languages. Unfortunately, Spanish isn't one of them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mary is lurking. Mary is, like, our resident Spanish speaker, but Charlie also knows Spanish, thankfully. Yeah, I guess it's fine now. I filled the bitching meter and my computer isn't freezing anymore. You've already nailed Drifloon. Yeah, I don't need to finish him. He's fine. Ah! T, welcome back. Okay, I hate drawing parallel lines. Like, ribbons, my detested. Fuck. Drifloon is so little dude coded. It's so true. Maybe if I zoom in and rotate, it'll be easier? Don't nail Drifloon, it'll pop! Figured out what it's doing? Wait, what is it doing? Wow, that line, perfect, no notes. I think I'm gonna try drawing it the other way. This. It's doing your mom! Now that would be a plot twist of the century. My computer's sentient and doing my mom. I'm sure someone's made a movie about that. I was gonna say that's what the movie Her is about, but that's not what the movie Her is about. Okay, this is not helping. I was doing better without the rotation. NVIDIA was scanning games for optimization. Optimize these nuts. I'm playing art right now. I'm drawing in Photoshop. We can remove scan locations if it's hurting performance or wait until I come fix stuff. I don't know why is it doing that in the middle of my stream of all the things. It doesn't always do that. Like, that specific thing has never happened during a stream before, to my knowledge. Fucking why can't I draw? Found an old thread, that's all. Thank you. I don't know what... I'm this close to just... Actually, no. I'm going to do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. We're cheating. The first what I'm gonna do is erase this other shit. Because I can. One second slower. Yeah, I gave up trying to not copy the line. I would have copied it instantly if I'd thought to draw it on its own separate layer, because the reason I was trying to draw the line first is because I didn't want to, like, erase the other line on top of it. Because it was connected, right? I didn't want to have to, like, think about erasing the connecty line, but it's fine. I can just do this. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna separate the two lines as well so that I can fuck with them individually. And then edit, transform, warp. The warp tool isn't very, like, the most accurate thing, but it's helpful. It up. Not terrible. Be better. Like, this part's wonky now. That's better than I would have been able to draw myself. See you operating this program, I'm like, you're just an esoteric arcane wizard, I have no clue how you do this stuff. It's tons of years of experience working with the program. Yeah, that looks better, and then I can warp this other one now. Kinda get it where I want it first. I think I've probably spent about the last, like, trying to think what year I started messing with Photoshop. I think I was in, like, 8th grade. So I've been doing this for, like, the last 13 years of my life, just messing around, teaching myself how to use it. Oh, that one was way easier to get right. There we go. Now I'm gonna just merge the layers because I'm lazy. I don't want to lose track of things. A bit late. I was on Neopets, got back into it because of the advent calendar for the holidays. I was just talking earlier about how I was never into like the Neopets game, and I kind of wish that I had been sometimes. Oh, now it's bothering me that these lines are thinner than the- whatever. It's fine. I'll live. I'll live. To like 200 years. Hey, I'm not that old. I'm not that old. I know he has like little thingies on the end of his handles. I can't think of like what his body is called. They're not his legs. They're like his little balloon strings, but I can't remember like what. Wait, I think they're hearts. I think they're hearts. Also, I'm gonna rotate this for a second. That makes it easier. I'll leave it to me to draw the perfect first half of a heart. Ooh. Oh, there we go. That's fine. Ah! I keep getting got! Hi, Ego, I love you! Thank you for the jump scare. Kinda hilarious how me being like 0% artistic and pretty much all of my friends are creatives. Got a gingerbread background with a gummy polar chuck. Polar bear pets are named Polar Chuck? That's cute. I'm Angie. No, I'm sorry you're Angie. What happened? Fuck. I'm really good at drawing the left half of a heart. I don't know why I'm bad at drawing the right half of a heart. Oh, that was almost good. I know I could just copy it, but... Fuck. There we go. I did it. I did it! Slightly off, but... Look at the little guy. Just draw left half, copy and flip. I know. Stairs, I have to do it. Oh, whoa. Have to do what? So I have ADHD, right? So I didn't set up the voicemail for my cell phone within 60 days, right? So apparently because I didn't set it up in 60 days, I just don't have it anymore? What? Is that how it works? You just don't get voicemail if you don't set it up fast enough? That's ridiculous. So hard to draw both halves the same, like eyeliner. I'm better at eyeliner than I am at this, for sure. So Abby prefers the left cheek of a woman's ass instead of the right. Riss! Yeah, that's totally what it means. You can only draw the left half because Riss is the right half of your heart. I like that interpretation better. There's no way to get it set up again online. I have to go to a store to get it set up, and they'd probably fucking charge me for it. What the fuck? That's ridiculous. Wouldn't be upset if I wasn't fucking job searching, yeah. I found out that my voicemail inbox was full because my grandma tried to call me on my birthday, and I missed the call because I was in the middle of watching a movie and wasn't looking at my phone. And then she called my mom and said, "Can you tell Abby that..." And then she doesn't know my pronouns, so she used she, her for me. But basically, "Can you tell Abby that their voicemail's full?" And I was just like, "Oh, it can fill up?" So then I went and deleted everything. But see, here's the thing, is that I haven't gotten any missed calls from random numbers. So I know that I'm not missing out on any of my job searches trying to call me because they've just been ghosting me instead. But, you know, ghost like the Pokemon that I'm drawing. At least I know that I haven't been, like, missing calls because of that, because I haven't gotten any missed calls to begin with. But, like, can you fucking imagine? I'm glad I found out that my voicemail was full. But, like, God, I'm so surprised that you have to, like, set up voicemail within 60 days. That's so whack. And if, yeah, they probably are gonna try to charge you for it. That's bullshit, and it shouldn't be a thing. Oh, his eyes all wonky. Fuck. Come here. Come here, bitch. That looks... Ooh, that looks better. Yeah, look at the baby. Look at the baby. How come you can't just set it up through the phone? Apparently. There's no option to set it up. I chatted with an AT&T agent and they're like, yeah, if you don't do it within 60 days. It's a basic feature that's such garbage. Voicemail's so outdated. Voicemail's some like VHS era shit. Your VHS era? Honestly, like, I get it. Like, if you want to, like, leave a message after calling, but, like, most people have cell phones nowadays. They can just leave a text-based message. But that's just not a function to, like, automatically refer you to a text inbox. It's, like, it refers you to voicemail. Like, okay. Me touches the bag. Guinea pigs. It's for me. That's how Momo is. If I'm in the kitchen at any time around, like, the time of, like, 5 to 6 p.m., she just goes nuts. And she's like, oh my god, is that my dinner? And I'm like, no, Momo, you eat at 6 p.m. I am getting a snack. Not, like, satisfied completely with the placement of this right now. I think that that's what he looks like. And now I'm gonna color him because I can. I was born in 99, you little shit. King's younger than me, it's true. Dark chocolate covered pineapple is so interesting. Where did you get dark chocolate covered pineapple, Riss? Well, I'm still not happy apparently. Shit. I wanted to select... Oh, I guess that works. I wanted to select both eyes. Selected area is not empty. Fuck you. I was on the wrong layer. There we go. I'm pleased with that now, actually. Nah, I liked it better originally. I'm so picky right now. Oh, you got them in Costa Rica. I forgot you got pineapple ones. I'll save you one if you want. I am curious what dark chocolate covered pineapple tastes like. That's the cost of Rica. You can't download chocolate pineapple. You don't have no space on your broken hard drive and you have no SATA cable. Trauma just made me have bad memory and cry easily and have panic attacks and people argue in the other room. Such a mood. Saying you're really mature for your age is often a red flag. I got called mature for my age a ton in school, too. And now I'm just sitting over here at the age of 20... I almost called myself 26. The age of 27, just being generally emotionally immature. But that's, you know, whatever. I can't... I guess that's just the undiagnosed autism. That's what I've been attributing to. It's like, I'm just like, oh, it's the fact that I was quote-unquote mature for my age when I was a child, but now as an adult, I can't function, and that's... I'm blaming the undiagnosed autism for that. I don't know if that's the right color of purple, but it's close. Pleasure to have in class, exactly. Speaking of autism, I love Drifloon so goddamn much. I love Drifloon a lot. I hope I've done him justice. Just gonna get the first, like, flat layer of color down so that I can more easily color in the smaller details here in a second. Oops. Shit. I think I'm gonna do the strand parts separately because they're so thin. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna do the white part. Stall me, I'm all in. Stall me, call me off, or break me in. A dark room in the wallflower garden of the party. Is there a shortcut for Alpha Lock? Doesn't look like it. Damn. in that weird point in my life where one of my homies is like, oh yeah, I'm probably gonna be the next prime minister of the Sudan, you should visit, and I'm just like, what? Sorry to come in, bitch, and then leave. I'll probably be back later, but alas, I am technically still working and just want to starfish. So fair, Ego. I hope you can have a good rest of your day as much as you can. I love you. Also, as always, I hope the job hunt becomes fruitful. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I gotta erase. There's weird pixels. There we go. Okay, I think that's the only weird pixels on this top part. Are there any weird pixels down here? No, I lucked out this time. Perfect. Now, I'm gonna go back to having the background, and I think... Honestly, I think his strands are just black, so I don't know why I was so concerned about drawing a straight line when I'm just gonna color it in black. Actually, maybe it's not, because that looks wrong now. Maybe they're white. Maybe they're white. I can't remember what color the strings are. I'm gonna say they're white, because black looked wrong. So goodbye once again. Goodbye once again to these. The background. Kids aren't allowed to know anything or do anything, and then when they get out of high school, they're suddenly an adult and can handle it with 0 systems or transition period. Yeah, it's kind of garbage. I'm gonna color in this white as well. I know they're not white. I think these heart thingies are yellow, but I'm gonna color it in now. Then alpha lock it in a second to color it in yellow, because this is just my process. This is just my process now. I don't know when this became my process, but that's what it is. Also, if I look at Drifloon and his little balloon strings are black, I'm gonna scream, because I feel like they probably are black now that I've colored them in white. I'm not good at drawing. It's fine. Well, actually, it's not. I'm not good at remembering. That's what the problem is in this one. Remembering? What's that? Never done it in my whole life. Surprising nobody I was a feral child. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Of course your playlist would have Rush, you rat. I love Rush. I'm so normal about them. It's not my fault their music's good. Alright. Got those colored in yellow, and then I'm pretty sure this X is yellow, and then I think his eyes might be black, to be honest. I'm gonna go with that. I think he just has little black dot eyes. Fuck. I meant to hit X. Fuck. Small brush hours. That looks good. Yeah, little black dot eyes for the win. Look at that little guy! I think he looks good. I think he looks good. I think this is correct. This is as correct as I can get. I'll put it that way. It's as correct as I can get. Definitely like how prog most of their work is, although not gonna lie. The album inspired by Ayn Rand is pretty far from my favorite bit about them. Yeah. I don't love that one, but like the vibes of the music is very much like brain cell tickly for me. Alright, what does Drifloon look like? 2112 is cool, just not that part. Exactly, I'm just like, but the music's good though. Wait, why am I searching 2112? Brain cell off. Fuck! I would have been correct about the black strings, and I'm mad about it. Also, I forgot to give him, like, his little, like, balloon, like the part where the balloon is tied off. I forgot about that part as well. But he's mostly correct. He's mostly correct. Drifloon, my fucking beloved boy. I love his hair. His hair's so good. I guess I also made his eyes slightly in the wrong spot. But he looks like an elderly man. 95% correct. So true. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows so nobody gets called out of lurk. But I appreciate you and I'm happy you're here. Alright. Drifloon, my fucking beloved. I can't believe I almost made the strings the right color and then I talked myself out of it. Okay. Merge. And actually, I'll scoot him over a slight bit so I have room for the fucking monstrosity that I have to draw next. Because guess what I have to draw next, y'all? Fucking Eternatus. Eternatus is next. And for those of you who weren't here a few, like, I think that was like 20 minutes ago when I said I've literally seen that man once. I have seen Eternatus one time. So this is gonna be a trip and a half. Gotta love Eternatus. At least you got to start on a cute baby before hell. Yeah, I finished Squirtle and I did Drifloon and now this. I'm pretty sure his head is a triangle. Maybe. Like, oops, that's too big. I'm starting too big. I'm being too ambitious. But, like, I feel like his head is a triangle, maybe. Does he even have eyes? I don't know what Eternatus looks like. I really don't know what this bitch looks like. This is gonna be so far off, y'all. Like... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make my life slightly easier. That's how I feel drawing this thing! That was random! Margaret. Margaret, stop being sentient, please. Look, I cheated. I had to try for reasons not currently present. Margaret knows she does. Right. I think that's as good as I can do for a face for this motherfucker. I don't know what it looks like. Okay. Actually. Oh, did not mean to make a dot. Do down here so I have more space to work with. Oh. I don't know what Eternatus looks like. I know he's like a big, like, robot snake looking motherfucker. I know he's like purple. I don't know anything else. It's Chicago! Yeah, I love Chicago. It's such a good musical. What if I just drew the city of Chicago instead of Eternatus? I won't. But I really don't know what this motherfucker looks like, so it's gonna be funny when I get a reveal. Yeah, that's not anything. That's nothing. Just listening to Cell Block Tango, ooh, based. I love that song a lot. I know he's like very geometric in shape. However, that does not mean I know what the fuck he looks like. And I could be wrong about his shape as well. I already love him, he's so bad. I'm like trying to draw segments now. Fuck. Like metal vertebra. And he's kind of cobra shaped. I'm inventing this. This is a man that I am inventing, by the way. I have decided that I don't know what he looks like and I'm inventing my own Pokemon. Hi Navarn, welcome in. I'm butchering a legendary Pokemon. I'm trying to draw Eternatus. I don't know what it looks like at all. I've seen him once. But I am having a pretty good day. I hope you're having a good day as well. Besides, you know, the monstrosity that I'm creating. Does he have arms? Maybe he does. Maybe he has arms. Oh, Minnie, thank you for the care package. I'm gonna save my project. Stop shrimping. I think he has arms. I'm gonna give him arms anyway. Maybe they like float. Rats would never shrimp. They aren't shrimp. I forgot that because the Panic at the Disco song ended that all the rest of Spotify is really quiet now. I can turn it back up. I don't know if he would be having thumbs. Okay, he has 2 arms now. I really don't know what Eternatus looks like. Pay your design regardless of how much it is Eternatus. The eyes look so crisp. Thank you, Minnie. I am quite literally just fucking saying fuck it, we ball, because I don't know what this thing looks like. Perspective who? Rayquaza, but segmented. Listen, I don't know what it looks like. You haven't played Sword and Shield, so you don't know what it looks like either. What is that emote, Minnie? Oh my god, it's a horse on fire. I love it. That's a good emote. 10 out of 10. I didn't even know what it was from. Me who has played Sword and Shield and knows. Yeah, you're probably having the time of your life right now, Luna. I will squash you with a comically large hammer. Mood, I've played Sword and Shield and I don't even remember what this bitch looks like. I feel like such a failure of a Pokemon fan right now. I'm just like, I know he's snake-like. I know he's metal. I don't know anything else. Hi, Panic! Welcome in! Hope you're having a good day. I'm absolutely butchering this drawing, but I'm having a good time with it. But the damn squirrel was new to Scarlet. I remember you were like, look at this new Pokemon, and I was just like, Riss. Riss. It was so funny because you had told me that you had gotten a shiny of one of the new Pokemon, and I was like, oh, which one? Show me. And then you showed me Squovit. Used the squirrel on my very first team in Sword Shield because it was actually good. Fair. Let's have my shiny cloth. I love shiny cloth. Let's see today's luck. Oh, right then. The fart. Thanks, Margaret. Heart was set on Wooloo, so I've never used Swovit. So fair, honestly. Wooloo's the best. Wooloo's a baby. Okay. Does it have more than 2 arms? I'm feeling like it might have more than 2 sets of arms. But I don't know, and also, like, I honestly, I think this is the best that I can do. For a Pokemon I've seen literally once. So I think I'm gonna color him. I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna color him. And this is gonna be even funnier because, like, do I know what this thing looks like? Barely. I know he's got purple on him, but that might have just been the general lighting of the scene that he was in. Should I re-roll that? Because I'm pretty sure that's the worst luck. If you want to re-roll, you can, absolutely. Okay. I think his eyes are, like, red or something. That's, like, the... Margaret! She's being mean to you today, Panic. I'm so sorry. She's a cruel, cruel bot today. That's worse because of the fail music. Oh, Margaret. Margaret, why are you so mean today? Fortune. I do not remember that quote. But yeah, Panic, maybe if you roll like a Nightbot Fortune, Nightbot will be nicer to you than Margaret currently is being. Hopefully. That's the only thing I could think of because she's clearly in a fucking mood today. You saved me from watching Sauce, the sex episode. That's better than what Margaret gave you, at least. Margaret's never nice. Margaret's a bitch. Fair. Very fair. Right. A little too strong on that one.
You
can't just leave. Look at what is that Fortune? I have zero recollection. I don't remember that quote at all. I'm very curious what the context was because I legitimately, like, I have no memory of it. Right. I think this bitch has red. Fuck. The eraser. This bitch has red eyes. I'm willing to commit to the red eyes right now. Like, honestly, I know this bitch has red and purple on him. Is she still edging you? Ella technically got Cum Guardian by proxy at one point, but I still don't know if Ella's actually been able to pull it themselves. When we jump in Margaret in the Broadway hood, she needs to be taught a lesson. For sure. Maybe she should be divorced and or beheaded? Question mark? If one of the, like, ex-wives of Henry VIII was named Margaret, I would scream right now. But there's not a Margaret. I'm taking the cum by proxy and forever running it with it, because Margaret's never taking this cage off my cock. 6, hell yes! I'm glad you're enjoying the Broadway, Dilby. Giving me permission. I mean, if we want to fight Margaret, we can do it. I want to fight her for sure. History's about to get overthrown. I think I'm gonna need a darker purple to do these, like, interior parts. Otherwise, it's not gonna be clear what the fuck they are. I don't know. I don't know. At least I have that red that I can sample from at a different time, because... Make this darker. I told up my guild in 14 between me and my retainers. Just casually have 16.7 million on hand. I haven't been trying. How do you have so much money, Riss? Also, shit, there's an ad starting really soon. I didn't notice the countdown again because I was so focused on this Eternatus. Apologies for the ad. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off. Thank you for adding that quote pause. Boss fight Margaret in the Dunny's parking lot. I don't have, like, a boss fight thing set up, but I like the spirit. I don't know how those things work when people have boss fights. Is it? I think it's usually with stream avatars, maybe? I've never done it before. I just play and occasionally do my dailies. Okay. The fact that you also pay for the game. Because apparently, did y'all know that in Final Fantasy XIV, if you're on the free trial, you're not allowed to have any more than like 300,000 money on hand? Because I learned that. I have like half of the maximum allowed amount right now. So I guess I understand how you're getting so much gil, but also like you do also pay for the game. That's why you're allowed to have $16 million. Feel like add like some dark areas right here as well. Renaissance! I love that part. Just made 5k gil in the minute since I told you my amount because some of my materials sold. Okay. Y'all with your Final Fantasy stock market or whatever the fuck. I mean, it's like a literal market because you're selling materials, but... Damn, you got those fucking stonks, I guess. I just like teasing you. There's so much shit in that game. Like, I don't even think if I was a paying player, I would know enough to, like, make any sort of use of anything properly. Like, I don't know if I'm ever going to go into the world of, like, retainers and shit. It's like, there's so many things in the game. So complicated. Twitch thing came up saying commercial break in progress for 10 seconds. Whack. I get gear I don't need, I desynth it, I get materials, I sell the materials. Game is pretty upfront complicated, don't get me wrong, it's very complicated. Every time we log in, I'm like, huh? I love that I'm, like, focusing on shading right now, and I do not need to be doing that. I need to be getting color down for the entire rest of the man. Well, I got into crafting and decent stuff, like, a year of constant play later. That makes sense. I still say, like, I don't have enough brain cells. I'll probably, if I ever need to do, like, material stuff, or crafting or whatever, like, I'll just be like, Riz, help. Because my brain is small. Ad break's over, yay! I like that Seribot has notifications now. I found out about that very late. Apparently it's been a thing for like a couple weeks now, but... It's a thing, which is very cool. Got the full 3 minutes this time? Damn. But at least if your internet farts, you don't have to, like, sit through an ad every time you refresh. Like, that's why I keep it on, because I cry whenever I have to, like, refresh a stream because of, like, an internet issue. And then I have to sit through another pre-roll ad, like, every time I have to do it. So at the very least, that's like, a benefit, like, one benefit of the ad scheduler. Is that it makes it so that if anyone's having internet issues, you don't have to watch an ad every time you refresh. That's how I like explain like the justification to myself when I'm like, man, maybe I should just keep pre-rolls on, then I remember the internet struggles that I have. Just me. Not even thinking about other people, but like Luna, I know you specifically have internet issues. Everyone has internet issues sometimes. But like, you know, whenever I have an internet issue, I feel very blessed when it happens during a stream I'm either subscribed to or that does the ad scheduler. Because it's honestly, like, maybe Twitch should just make it not a thing, but, like, if you've watched a pre-roll, they should be able to track if you've watched a pre-roll for that channel in the last, like, within the last, like, hour or something. And be like, oh, you watched a pre-roll when you came in, like, an hour ago. You shouldn't have to watch a pre-roll just because your internet farted, you know? But Twitch obviously doesn't care about that. So, whatever. I know so many ways I could make their website better. They should just hire me. Just kidding. They would never hire me. I'm useless. I don't actually know how to code. I just have, like, basic ideas of, hey, maybe make this stop sucking. Why does it look blank there? Hold on. Fuck. It's because I'm missing spots. There we go. Just got to credits in the DLC, and I'm incredibly happy. That was so good. I'm glad you're having fun and like, you had a good time with it and that you're happy. I had a total of 19 ads in a row earlier, 10 when I was watching on my PlayStation, and 9 more when I moved back over to mobile, not even 30 seconds later. Fuck off. That's ridiculous. Like, the fact that it makes you watch immediately when you switch platforms is annoying. Don't have the internet issues as much anymore, but yeah, it sucked. Not everyone working on a website would be doing the coding. So true, but there's not really a job that's like, tell us an idea for how to make our website suck less, but not be the one coding it. You know, like, there's no job of common sense idea person, which is pretty much the only thing that I'm skilled at. So it's like one of those things where it's like, maybe I should just learn how to code at some point, just so I can be slightly more useful. Because, like, I sure can think of ideas to make your website not suck, but can I implement them? No. Also, this motherfucker is so complicated that I basically can't even do, like, there's no point in doing my, like, fill strategy. Because I'm just gonna have to go over things individually anyway. I might as well just go over them individually from the beginning. Save myself some time. Like, outline and fill doesn't work for this bitch. He's too complicated. Started singing I Know I Can website better to the tune of I know I can treat you better than he can, but then my brain was like, I know I can edge you better, so that's me today. Ella, I fucking love you. You're so funny. Idea rat. That would be my ideal job description. Common sense idea rat. Didn't even switch fully, I was just interacting with chat on my phone when I was watching on PS5. I think Twitch was feeling greedy and I feel fucking violated. They're so rude! Find painting relaxing? I do too! Like, just this whole act of coloring in the little sections. It's very, like, I find coloring just in general to be very relaxing. It's probably my favorite part of doing art. Because I don't have to think about where necessarily, well, with digital art anyway. I don't have to think about where I'm placing lines. I'm just coloring in the lines that I've already made, so it's like the more relaxing part for me. Because I can always just change a color later if I don't like it, whereas with lines, I still have to figure out where they go. Like, once I figure out what the drawing is, the coloring part is so relaxing. And it's not that I don't like sketching, I just... it takes more brain power, if that makes sense. Like, having to figure out how to make these shapes look fine. I don't have to do that right now. I'm just fucking up. I'm just coloring. I also really like, when I do, like, more complicated pieces, where I actually do shading and stuff, I really like shading. It's relaxing. That requires slightly more thought, because you have to think about, like, where light sources are and such, but... I guess technically I'm doing shading on this one, because I'm using a darker color to denote that the little segments are on top of each other. But It's mainly just flat colors right now. Although I might have to do like a slight bit of shading to denote that this man's made of metal, because he doesn't really look like he is right now. Anyway, I think my least favorite part of art is line art. Nobody asked me that, but that's my least favorite part. Like, that's why I'm just sketching these motherfuckers, and I'm not doing any sort of, like, actual line art necessarily. I'm, like, just making a sketch, cleaning up the lines a little bit, and then just coloring in the man. I'm too much of a perfectionist for line art. I'll spend, like, way too long on it. And then it'll never be as good as my sketch. So then I cry. Struggle with colors, add colors to my sketches, and it never looks quite right. I always prefer coloring on digital, because then if I think the colors are off, I can just, it's way easier to change what you've done after the fact, which I like. Coloring traditional always stresses me out because it's permanent. So, like, I tend to prefer just doing pencil sketches, traditional, and then doing actual color work digitally, because I can always change the color after the fact. Because I never get the colors right on the first try, like, even with these. Like, okay, with these, drawing Pokemon from memory, for whatever reason, I have this, like, brain cell that remembers generally very close what color a Pokemon is, but if I'm just making something up for art, I will definitely change the colors, like, 100 times before I'm satisfied, which is another reason I just mostly do colored work digital, because it's way easier to do so with all the changes. And then if I end up wanting to color in, like a pencil sketch I've made, I will typically, like, take a picture of it and, like, color over it in Photoshop or, like, on Procreate on my iPad, and then figure out what colors I like, and then go in with actual, like, colored pencils or markers or whatever, because I have more of an idea of what I want it to look like. It's the same, it's kind of the same anxiety that I have around, like, placing stickers anywhere, is that I'm like, oh, this is permanent, I'm afraid that I won't like where I put it, and then the sticker has just basically been wasted. Like, so I never place stickers, they always stay, like, on the sheet that I got them on. It's the same thing with coloring a traditional piece of artwork, is that I'm like, once the color's there, I can't get rid of it. I can't change it. So I get too anxious, and then I just don't. Right. Why is this man so big? Actually, I drew him, so it's my fault. But also, who decided to make Eternatus so big? Game Freak. They did. It's Game Freak's fault, actually. At least I'm gonna, like, look up a picture of this man and cry, right? Because I don't know what he looks like. I'm pretty sure he's at least purple and segmented. Like, I'm pretty sure I've at least gotten those parts right. It's just the fucking rest of the man. And I know, like, I think the pieces that he's made of are, like, smaller and more detailed, but fuck if I'm drawing that. I can't do it. It won't be accurate. Like, this is the best that I can do. I am not a professional artist. I need much more practice before I can be a professional artist. I, like, barely sketch. The most I do is a really stupid doodle. That's so fair. Most of the stuff that I make, like, when I draw, is very... that was the eraser. Like, I will like do a stupid doodle and then it usually just won't turn into anything. So like most of my art is stupid doodles, and then if it actually turns into something, it's a miracle. Fuck. This is the metal snake boy I can't remember the name of, but I've certainly seen him before. I think he was with Jesse and James back in the day. No, this is like a modern Pokemon. This is, Eternatus from Sword and Shield. But I don't know what he looks like, because I've played Sword and Shield, but I played it like one time. I've only seen Eternatus in that one scene in the game. And I never like, I don't know, I never used him or like saw him in other contexts, so I've literally just seen that man once. And Mr. Mill decided to torture me by asking me to draw it from memory. So that's where we're at right. Oh, I forgot his fucking arms. Dang it. Stupid doodles are fun, it's true. You know that busty Dami mommy in the Soul Calibur games? I do not know, but I feel like, just based on that description, that I'm interested. The sword she'd wrap around herself in ways I wish my tongue could travel. Ayo. Clearly I need to play Soul Calibur, what the fuck? Looks similar, but is about 20 years younger than who I was thinking of. Yeah. Motherfucker. Eternatus. My detested now. Why is he so big and complicated? And I am fully aware that the point of this was the torture, so I can't complain. It was for charity. Correct. I don't know if she's in recent Soul Caliburs. I'm probably also spelling that wrong, but ye. Clearly I need to look up old Soul Calibur then. I don't even know if he has arms. I'm literally just drawing them. Because I think he might have arms. Like, this is not going to be close at all. This is going to be worse than the Kyurems that I drew. Where I made them into the Yi dinosaur. Although I didn't even have any sort of idea what those things looked like. So I just drew the Yi dinosaur both times. But this man, I have actually seen. I've played the game that he's in. I don't remember him. I feel like there's... I'm gonna take, like, a lighter purple. See what that looks like. To maybe make, like, a metal highlight, because he doesn't look like he's made of metal. Okay, that actually looks pretty good. Hold on, that color's really good, actually. We zoom in. And then... fix this really quick, because his eyeballs... give him eyebrows. Hold on. Rotate. Rotate tool, my beloved. Then zoom out a little bit. Brush. A bit bigger, and then whoosh. There we go. Fuck. I messed up. Wait, shit. Oh no, I grabbed black. Oopsie. There we go. I fixed it! Yeah, reset view. Well, I was thinking of have hints of yellow? I'm trying to think of a purple metal snake with hints of yellow. Unless it's not metal and you're thinking of... Maybe you're thinking of Arbok? I definitely gave this man Cobra vibes, so that doesn't surprise me. Now I just need to go back in here and like... Why is this song so loud? Panic at the Disco, why are you so loud? I can't hear myself think. Okay, there we go. This looks like a distortion Ekans. You're not wrong! It's like distortion Arbok. Oops, I made Paradox Arbok. When did I make that stray mark? Fuck. It is Ekans I'm thinking of. Okay, yeah, he does have the yellow, like, rattle on his tail. Fuck. The yellow on his neck, yeah. So yeah, this is not this is my version of Eternatus, right? But he's like actually a distortion paradox Arbok Ekans sort of deal. I decided. Y'all are correct. Specifically Riss. What is this? What is this clip? Slash nuts? Hold on. What is this? King! King! I'm fucking losing it, Riss. Thank you for sending me that. Was this one actually called Eternatus, or however you pronounce his name? I don't exactly know. He's in Sword Shield. He's like a big, like, boss Pokemon, like, near the end of the main game. You fight him. Because he gets, like, released from the ground or some shit. I don't remember the plot. He's a big metal man. That's how I've decided to draw him. I somehow opened another smash tab in the past. Nuts /J/SRS. Trying to make him look like he's made of metal, and I feel like I'm just making it worse. But he gets highlight. I don't think he would have like the. I forgot to draw a highlight on this one. I don't know what I'm drawing anymore. Like, forget that I have to, like, not fuck up. Draw him with truck nuts? Why? When you get me some tea and I come back to truck nuts, are the truck nuts in your tea? I'm not gonna give him truck nuts. Why would I do that to him? He's already been butchered enough. This bitch does not look like he's made of metal. I've fucked it up somehow. I got lost in the sauce at some point. I do think they need something like on the side. Hold on. This maybe? Thing. Fuck. The big pieces of the, like, bane of my existence right now. Margaret! Oh my god, she's bullying me because I'm bad at drawing. Okay. I should put some highlights on his arms. But then I think he's done because I'm at a loss as to what else to put on this man. Fuck. I think this is the best that I can do. I feel like he has more red on him, but I don't know where it is. He looks like he's about to say ooga booga. He sure looks a certain way. I don't know what the real Pokemon looks like. I feel like he has like red lights all over his body, but I don't remember what he fucking looks like. Hi again, Svash. Back to images. It doesn't want to load. That's fun. Yeah, I was never gonna get that. I was never going to get that. But you see where I was coming from with like the like segmented like vertebrae, and I just didn't remember at all what his arms or wings looked like. I forgot he even had wings. Like, and I knew he had more red, I just didn't know where to put it. Like, the concept was there. Look up Ivy from Soul. I should look up Ivy from Soul Calibur. He looks like the Autobot that made out with Shia LaBeouf. Didn't want to say while you were drawing, but from memory, not bad. Like, the concept was there, you see? I just didn't remember most of him. Getting that from memory is impossible unless you're obsessed with that guy. It's like a skinned Eternatus! Oh my god. Oh my god, I fucking love this song. Anyway. This song, ever since Echo showed me this song, I've listened to it, like, obsessively. Every time it comes up in the car, I play through it. Like, I will have it repeat, like, 5 times before I let any other songs play. Like, I will just keep hitting back and starting it over at the end. Peeled Eternatus! Wondering how long till you looked it up and realized how bad you fucked up. Hence why I kept asking if you're sure you're thinking of the right one. I was thinking of the right man. I just didn't remember most of him. Remember the beer belly causing legs, but forgot the wings. Maniac. Maniac. Alright, so you said Ivy from Soul Calibur? I'm gay? Love Felix's voice in this. Sam. He's the one that does like the really low, like, maniac part, right? Because it's so good. So I need to play Soul Calibur. Lady Demon of fighting games. Played as her in the game named after a car a lot growing up. Soul Calibur, very fun. I only ever played, like, I had Soul Calibur 4 when I was a kid, because we got it as one of, like, our early, like, Xbox 360 games. And I know that one had Yoda in it. That's all I remember about it. I didn't play a ton of it. My sister was more the fighting game person, and still is a fighting game person. Okay, what's after Eternatus? The fucking... The Legendaries from Scarlet Violet, which I haven't played. Let's go! I think that's the Saber... I think Qian Pao is the saber-toothed tiger-looking one. And then Wo Qian is the snail-looking one. But I could be totally getting them mixed up. And I'm kind of afraid that if I get it wrong, then I'll see what the other one looks like. So I probably have to draw these both in succession before looking them up at all. Soul Calibur 2 GameCube version lets you play as Link. I remember that! I never had that game, but I always, like, saw it at the store and I was like, a game with fighting it with Link in it? Ayo. Live redacted for Mac's funny reaction. Yeah, I'm gonna have to draw these both in succession in order to prevent spoiling myself, unfortunately. Because I don't trust myself to remember which name goes with which Pokemon at this point. Fuck. Okay. Also, I've taken up most of the canvas and I've only drawn 2 Pokemon so far today. That's fun. Right. I'm scared. Ophidia is so pretty. Also, Taki's outfit good. Xianghua has my fave playstyle, but Cassandra and Amy are my fave personality-wise. Are those Soul Calibur characters? I don't even know what these two look like. I barely do, Nita. I've heard the names, and I kind of have association of designs to names, but, like, I fully don't, like... I haven't finished Scarlet and Violet. I think this is the saber-tooth tiger one. I'm not drawing correctly. Soul Calibur's my second fave fighting series? Nice. I wish I knew more about Soul Calibur so I could contribute to the conversation. Then to draw better, Abby. Like I'm essentially drawing a fucking lion right now. Like the characters in the story are so good and the gameplay feels nice. It also has some of the best character customization in the game. Nice. I like a good character customization. Ugh, I got too greedy with the eraser. Soul Calibur is surprisingly easy to get into. Is very friendly to different styles of play. That's good. My style of play? Bad. Why my lines are getting so thick? I don't know what this bitch's eyes looks like. I like this song. It's from Zero Time Dilemma. This song, I don't know if to bop or just lay here and soak the song in. It's a good song. I'm assuming you meant the Cranberries one. I like that song a lot. I first heard it on the Dairy Girls show. Which also, if y'all have Netflix, Dairy Girls is a great show. Highly recommended. Very funny. But also like has a lot of heart to it. I really like it a lot. The last song, and yes, I did. Hell yeah. I literally don't know what this thing's eyes look like, and also I should probably draw its body, so I'm gonna draw its body now. Or I get too invested in, like, the details of the face. Sketch out the rest of the fucking cat. Hmm. I don't know if the anatomy's quite right on this. I'm trying my best on these streets. Eternity just took a lot out of my brain, I think, because I'm just over here just like, cat. Kitty cat. I know nothing else. Welcome back, Rhea! 7 a.m. You know, I was gonna do the song. The Halo Kitty Cat meme song. Which song? Shit, my brain is small. Because all my brain is going, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, 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 and I don't know if that's what you mean. Oh, he has a tail, probably. Hold on. That one? Oh my god, I got it right! Yay! I don't normally understand references on the first try. That is good for me. I don't think his tail is correct. That better. Without that line. He can just be chubby. I think his tail's too fluffy, though. Okay, I need to just figure out how his eyes look. And then I think this is gonna have to be it. Because I don't think I'm capable of doing a better job, honestly. That just looks doofy. There are very few Taylor songs I wish had come out a few years earlier than they did, and this one's very high on that list. I wish it had come out in 1989, because a fresh out of closet me needed that. That's so fair. I don't know why it, like, that song specifically, like, to me, has, like, like, sometimes I just forget what album it's actually on, and I'm like, oh yeah, isn't it on 1989? It's not. It's not on 1989. What album is it on? I guess it's not in his, I don't know how to say it. Recently played. It's on Lover, that's what I thought. But it has 1989 energy to me sometimes. I don't know why. It's Lover, yeah. The fact that I had to check, I'm not a true Taylor fan. Nobody tell Mary that I just had to check. That's like half a joke, I don't think they'd actually care. However, funny. It would have matched the vibe. It really does match the vibe. I don't know what this fucking cat's eyes look like. Oh. Just give him little doofy eyes. He's a legendary Pokemon. I don't know what he looks like. Kind of reminds me of the drawing of Simba in The Lion King. You're so right, Dilby. Maybe he's angry. It really do be giving the Simba cave drawing. Don't worry about it. Fuck. I drew him so tilted. I drew him so tilted. Hi, Kiwi, welcome in. Babies are scientifically engineered to be born cannibalistic. Ever seen them try eating their own hands and foot? Creepy little things. Anyway, that's my random thought of the day. I'm gonna sleep now. That's not just cannibalism, that's auto-cannibalism. But I hope you have a good sleep, Kiwi. It's nice to see you. It's really cute, thank you. It's got Capaldi's attack eyebrows. Capcom once made a mecha fighting game called Cyberbots. I never heard of that before. He's tilted like the towers. Ooh, what is this song? Potato song. Load? Spotify load challenge? Sorry, Billy Joel. We just listened to you, so I'm listening to Potato now. Did someone say cannibalism? Welcome back, Toffee. I like this Potato song. Now I have to color in the Ice Cat. And I'm pretty sure he's white, so I'm just turning off the background preemptively. We're just doing that. And then I'm not gonna look up what he looks like until after I've also drawn the other one, because I have a feeling I've gotten their names mixed up, and I don't want to Google this one's name and then get the snail instead. That's what I'm afraid of happening, is getting the wrong one and then spoiling the other drawing for myself, so. We're gonna color this guy, and then draw the slug snail man. And then do a reveal for both at once. If you ever set up Fight Cave, you gotta play Cyberbots. The game's so fucking cool. Imagine 13 Sentinels, but even more Theater Kid vibes. Hey, yo! The minute you say 13 Sentinels, my brain is activated. I love 13 Sentinels. I want to play it again. Or like, well, okay, what I want to do, I do want to play it again, but like what I mainly want to do is watch a video of all the scenes in chronological order. I have like a video saved to watch about it, but like I haven't watched it yet because I just have not had time. And it's a long boy because that game has a lot of content in it. The song is so good. What's funny is I was trying to find the original version, but the first one that showed up was the Wonderland Showtime cover, so I was like, fuck it! You have a light and heavy attack, a boost button, and a weapon button. It is so interesting and actually quite fast-paced, despite the fact that you're controlling house-sized mech spiders and shit. Nice! I finished watching a video Riz sent me this morning on my next break. Wait, what did Riz? I'm curious what Riz sent you. I know Riz sent everybody that one TikTok. Like, basically everybody. Everybody we know. Like, on TikTok. that one video of this man going, "Can I get a Baja Blast?" But he starts fucking screaming. That video had Riss, like, cry laughing last night. Like, wheeze laughing. Like, I thought he might choke to death kind of laughing. He was laughing for a full 6 minutes. Just so you know. If you got that Taco Bell video, or you saw it on your FYP perhaps, that video had Riss cry laughing. The Baja one. Something on TikTok, but I was too EP to process what was being said, and it was too long for him to watch thrice. That makes sense. Music video has them dancing with sticks. That's so cool. Rhea hates the Baja video. Riss sent me a different TikTok last night. Yeah, the axolotls. Alright, now I gotta go clean up where the fill tool fucked up. Looks like it wasn't too bad this- oh, never mind, the tail fucked up. I don't know what it is. Sometimes the fill tool just adds extra pixels that weren't already there. Instead of just filling in the lines that I made. Okay, I think it's good. And now I just need to alpha lock. And I think it has like this really like icy blue color on it in some places. If you or a loved one has been subjected to the Baja Scream due to contact with Riss via TikTok, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Didn't know they bark. It's my favorite song. It was so cute, and we both saw it. We were just like, "That's for pause." Might be multitasking. Who's to say? What is this? Why won't it load? Hold on. Oh my god! Look at Riss's fucking screens. This man has Discord, me, Sparrow and Ash, Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis, and Final Fantasy VII 14 on right now. Riss? Did I just say Final Fantasy VII 14? Yes, I did. Yes, I did say that. That's its name now. That Baja Blast TikTok just invented a new subgenre of Screamo. Why are you laughing at me so hard? It was a misspeak. You should be used to that from me by now. I don't know what his tusks have like a pattern on them, I think. But fuck if I know what it is. It's something. It's something like this. Fuck. Ever Crisis can be put on auto for grinding, it's fine. Damn, I'm talking about multitasking, literally! That's why Mary thinks Cloud is the pro tag. Listen! I never said I was smart and called things the right names, okay? I've probably got these Pokemon's names mixed up. He's got more blue on him, I think. I don't remember. Maybe his eyes are blue? I don't think that's right. But I don't know enough about Qian Pao to dispute it. Maybe it's the ears as well. I'm just drawing at this point. I'm just making up a whole new Pokemon. This is my Lion King OC. Did you say the tusks should have a hat? Is that what I heard? Oh, pattern. Carry on. I'm gonna steal it. Original character, do not steal. I know. I think there's more blue on this man somewhere. Maybe it's his jaw. Fuck. Because I forgot to do the command when I got off work. Welcome back, T, officially. I turned the background back on and it looks like I didn't color him, but like, y'all know I colored him, so it's okay. I don't think I can do much of a better job. I'm gonna merge the layers together. Scoot him over a little bit and then draw his little slug friend real quick. Because I don't trust myself to have gotten the names correct. So we're making a new layer, I'm drawing the slug, and then we will do a reveal. And it'll be okay. How dare you skip my joke about the song? Oh, I didn't see it, I'm sorry! Hold on, everyone, we're going down, down. Those aren't words, Patrick. I think about that vine, like, every time this song comes on. Oh shit, there's gonna be an ad in about 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I actually saw the countdown this time. I'm getting better at it. They said, as they definitely weren't getting better at it. Right, this man, named Wo Chien. And he's probably not the right name. But we're living, we're vibing. We're going down, down, and sugar, we're going down, swinging. It's true. How do snails work? Actually, I don't know if this man is a snail or a slug, but at this point, I haven't played the fucking game, so I'm just pretty sure he's got like a pointy shell, so he's probably a snail, because I think he has a pointy shell. Then he exists. He exists is such a good way to phrase things. I erased way too much of that line. Way more than I meant to. Inexus is so underappreciated. This is, I think, the only song of theirs that I know, and I only know it because my dad played it in the car once. I need to listen to more of their stuff, because this song really gets stuck in my head more often than it should. Snails are just slugs that became a van life TikToker. Learned a lot about snails during my time being there, God. Iconic quote. I think his like shell is more curved probably, so look at my clean line that I'm destroying. It's fine. Everything's fine. I also did New Sensation, which is like their biggest hit. It was in many commercials. Oh, I've probably heard it then and just never knew what it was. Fun fact, if the letters image and PNG are too close to each other in a small tab, your brain can misread it as mpreg, and then you sit there questioning how mpreg shifted to the Twitch tabs. Goes back to typing, oh my god, Ella, I'm losing it. Come on. Oh, I think the ad just went. Apologies. You're losing it, Abby. I'm losing it. What mod is this? It's the name that was given to me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows on so nobody gets called out of a lurk, but I appreciate you and I'm happy you're here. King, this is its name that I was given is Wo Chien. I think it's one of the legendary looking guys from Scarlet Violet, which I have not finished the game of. And I might be mixing up the name with a different one, but the name I was given was Wo Chien, and I'm pretty sure that's the slug-looking man. But I could be wrong. And I'm sure all the Pokemon fans in the chat are laughing at me right now. It's fine. Everything's great. Another commercial break in progress. I will not confirm or deny. Oh god. How wrong am I? That's the real question. The answer is probably very. Fuck. Usually wrong. Also, it's now, like, clicking to me that I've pretty much made his shell look like a piece of poop. I'd be laughing anyway. So true. I think he has, like leaf-looking things on his head. For, like, antenna sort of situation. Something like that. I know he's a leafy man. I'm not good at drawing vegetation, so. Gonna suffer. And I don't think it has eyes now that I'm thinking. I don't think this man has eyes. Not that if he did, I would know what they looked like. I'm not good at Pokemon. I've literally seen this thing one time. Looks like Soften's head from Bobobo. I don't even know what that is. Maybe I'll Google later when I'm not having to remember things. His head looks like pink poop. Oh my god. Iconic. I know he has a ton of details on him, right? Do I remember what any of the details are? No. Supposed to be soft serve ice cream though, I think. Interesting. Yay, the ad break is done. Cool. This might be all I can do for this man. Like, I'm not gonna lie. My memory of this snail-looking man is very much not a lot. He's like a greenish-brown color, I know. Pretty sure. There might be like orange and green detailing, but... Can I just say I've been drinking those Crystal Light drink mixes with water, like juice. Oh man, I used to love those in like middle school. Like that would be like a drink I would make for myself constantly with those little Crystal Light things. I don't know why I stopped drinking them. I guess I just kind of forgot about them. I need to zoom in. Can't fucking see. There we go. Just color these things in. It's fine. Fuck. Speaking of Gaga, anyone remember the music video for Paparazzi where she poisons? She poisons Alexander Skarsgård in a music video? I'm not really a big music video person, so I've just never seen a lot of, like, music videos that other people would have seen. I just never know things. Time for me to go to bed. Good night, Rhea, and good luck with your exam tomorrow. I am manifesting that you do well. I'm sending you all the good vibes. Started drinking them in hopes of me weaning myself off juices and sodas because I want to hold myself accountable with things now. That's fair. There's definitely a lot less sugar in the Crystal Lights. I've gotten myself into, like, a pretty good, like, routine. I don't know if routine is the right word, but, like, I don't drink a ton of soda anymore. I really only drink it, like, if I'm out. Even then, if I'm, like, at specific restaurants, I'll get a Coke, or, like, a vanilla Coke if it's available, but most of the time when I go out, I just get water, but, like, I'll have soda every so often as a treat, but I've gotten myself pretty much, like, not, like, I don't drink it every day, and I'm pretty proud of myself for getting to that point. It was the late 2000s. I did not know that was in a music video of hers. Big hugs and kisses for you all. Hope you have a wonderful night and rest of arts. Much love, you're all awesome. You're awesome, Rhea. Hugs. Good luck with your exam tomorrow. Moogle dance! I love that emote. But yeah, Riz can attest to the fact that I don't drink a ton of soda. I still drink some, but not a ton. I don't know why I got rid of that line. It was fine. I hit undo too many times, I think. Ugh. Happens like every time. I don't understand why the fill tool does this, where it adds extra pixels that I don't want. There's probably some setting I have tripped that I didn't mean to- fuck. I didn't mean to have tripped. I don't see- oh, there's some. There's some stray pixels. Fuck. Alright, now I need to give him more color, because he definitely has more than just poopy color. But, like, he's not... You know. I don't know. We've obtained Dusty. She's gonna get $4 from the Tooth Fairy, probably. Dusty! She's such a brave girl. Yeah, I was doing well then. I went to California where I had at least one soda the time I was there, but now I'm getting a head start on my 2024 goals. I'm proud of you, T. It was 2009 and he played the boyfriend in the paparazzi music video. That's awesome. I didn't know that. Alright, I think this could just be totally wrong. This could be totally off base. I think his little antenna things are orange. I'm probably very wrong. However, once again, I'm inventing my own Pokemon right now because I barely know this man. Shit. Almost forgot to Alpha Lock. I don't remember what this man looks like. Maybe he has, like, spots. Like, green spots all over his body. Or I can pretend they're leaves. Yeah, we can pretend they're leaves. The color doesn't help the poopy, droppy shell allegations. It's true! But that's the color I'm remembering from the one time I've seen him. Hi, Red Miller. He does look like a piece of poop, but he's supposed to be like the snail legendary. Drawn from memory, which of course all I remember is the poopy brownie green color. And then he is the snail. That's it. I'm making up my own design now. Just like I did for Eternatus and Chien Pao. If I ever catch this man, his name is gonna be Poopy Snail, because I swear to God. He probably looks nothing like this. But I'm, like, here's the thing, is that, like, what I remember of seeing him is that he had a lot of, like, he seemed to have, like, you know, grass and, like, leaves on him, and I'm not good at drawing those, so I'm making my own version. That's definitely a weak part in my drawing, is, like, vegetation. Yeah, Rivers in the Desert, the song slaps. I think this is the last legendary, though. I think. I hope. Wait, actually, let me just check. I think this is the last legendary. There's Articuno. And, okay. And Shaman, I guess, is technically a mythical. God damn it! Ego! Can't wait for the reveal. I already know I'm gonna scream, because I just truly don't know this man. I didn't play enough Scarlet Violet because the game gave me migraines. Which also, Game Freak Fix Your Shit challenge. Anyway. On down, oh baby, someday I'll change his life. I'll be his weenie wife. Hot dog, I love that weenie man. Weenie man. Got him again. I'm so easy to get, honestly. That's his cry, is the reverb fart for Poopy Snail. It's true. I figured it out. Oh my god. That random Seinfeld coupled.
Objection.
Not the objection over the crash. That's funny. Captain Abby's filmed in front of a live studio audience. It's true. I don't like this line that I did, so I'm getting rid of it. Objection! I give it a clip! Funny. Garbage day! You are a live audience, it's true! Who's this fecal snail? Its name is Wo Chien, and I can't remember what he looks like, so I'm essentially drawing a poopy snail, because all I remembered is that he's like a poopy green color, and that he's a snail. Like, I'm at a loss here. Like, the reveal's gonna be hilarious, because I don't fucking know this man. I've maybe seen him once, I never saw him in the game. Because I didn't finish the game. Toilet day! Toilet day. I like how he laughs in lowercase. It's so funny. Hold it! Snit! Snail shit! It's true. He's a little stinky man. It's supposed to be moss, but like, you know. It looks like green slime, so I'm leaning into it. Like, he's like a mossy guy. I just don't remember, like, how to draw moss. So he is covered in Nickelodeon slime now. Oh, it's moss! In my brain, it's moss, but I'm not good at drawing, you know? So it's also Nickelodeon slime. He does have like a Tommy Wiseau sounding ass. I thought it said bathroom blitz. Well, you know, fits perfectly with the shit snail that I'm drawing. My memory of this Pokemon is that he's a mossy snail-looking ass. I don't know how to draw moss, so we're just vibing. Also, I think he has leaves as well. I don't know how to draw leaves, so we're vibing. Like, my Leafeon was not great for a reason. Actually, maybe. Maybe what I need to do, maybe take a darker green. Kind of smudge it in. That might help. That might help me defeat the green slime allegations. Like, kind of like this, and then I take the smudge tool, smudge it around. Oh, hi, Mark! I want to play Minecraft, but if I start Minecraft before I make dinner, I'll get sucked in and won't make dinner. That is so fair. That doesn't look any more like moss, actually. I don't know what I was thinking. What does moss even look like? That's literally not helping me. I'm gonna get rid of it. Get up and do that, but I'm suffering. I'm out of the ADHD meds. No. I know how that feels. But I think you should get some sustenance. Looks like green fuzz. Hope this helps. How do draw fuzz? That kind of looks fuzzy. Actually, that looks like mold. But what is moss? But grass mold. It's really not. It even helps my only because I don't like I'm wishing I had like there's these very specific Procreate brushes that I don't have right now because I'm on Photoshop. I could have done this on a separate layer. That would have been helpful. But I already drew all the green. Actually, you know what I can do? I can just get rid of this and start over because I don't like what I did. But I like the one on his shell though, which makes me sad. But it's not good enough. I got rid of my dark green though, and I have to find the dark green again. I think it was like that. Hmm. You know what I can do? Duplicate the layer. And then hide this one. Try to magic eraser the brown away. That got rid of some of the green, but I think it's because the green didn't really. And then I'm gonna color over brush. Oh wait, I want to skip this song. I like this song, but I like a different version of it that doesn't have a recording better. So I should honestly just take it off the playlist at this point because every time I play it, I'm like, oh, I wish I had a version of the tour cast. Look at that. I fixed it. Just need to fill in these little areas. Fuck. These little areas. Which it wasn't that bad. It was like fine. So now the green is on a separate layer that I can now alpha lock and color over, which is nice. Going to go cook with the motivation that I want to get back before you get to one of mine. Don't tell me how long I actually have. I need this motivation. Okay. Good luck making dinner, Ego. I love you. The reveal that the P5T DLC spoiled at the end is revealed in the second area about 12 to 13 hours in, so you might not need to beat the whole thing to do the DLC. Alright. Interesting. I guess you'll tell me when I get there. That's like closer to a fuzzy looking thing. And now I think I just need to do like a kind of like a, is there like a speckle brush on Photoshop? I don't think there is. I really only have like the basic, unless dry media brushes. Wait. What does this look like? Why is it so big? Wait. Your boy might have just figured out texture. This almost feels like cheating. What if I made this a bit lighter? Then also went over it with like a light. It's giving moss. It's giving moss. Shout out to the charcoal brush. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to the normal brush really quick. True moss energy. If it's a tool provided with the thing, it's not cheating. Very true. Like, kind of put some of my shading back. Especially on this, like, area over here. Mostly just these bottom ones where I kind of put too much. Oops. That's way too strong. Okay, that kind of looks like moss now. Hi, Tara! It do look like a poop snail. The problem is that all I remember about this Pokemon is that it's a snail and it's this poopy color. So it's difficult, but he has like moss on him, I know that. I just need to now figure out the rest of his moss body. I think what I'm gonna do, make a clipping mask to do more moss on his body. Oh, okay. I just don't know what this man looks like, because here's the thing, is that I am drawing these Pokemon from memory, and Mill decided to torture me by having me draw a legendary from Scarlet and Violet. I have not finished Scarlet and Violet. I've seen this Pokemon exactly once, and all I remember about it is that it looks like a poop snail. Like, it's this color. And I'm attempting to make it look mossy because it's like a vegetation snail. It's like grass or like leaves. Like, you know that like rotten leaf color? It's kind of like that. It's the same color as poop, unfortunately, sometimes. You know? It's a whole problem. It's like I'm trying to gain moss texture, and it's not doing it for me. I want this entire underpart to be like the dark green. I think that would be helpful. And then like middle green can be like up here. A bit more. I'm literally just vibing. I don't know what to tell you. I'm making up my own Pokemon at this point. Okay, and then back to the smudge tool. Make this smoother. Yeah. And then back to the charcoal brush. My beloved chunky charcoal. Why does it default to being so huge? Hold on. I'm on the wrong color. That's why it looks bad, is because I'm on the wrong color. This one. I wish, I know it's like supposed to be like foreground, background, right? 2 colors, but I wish you could have like a 3 color thing to switch between, because that would make this right now slightly easier. I got a little cocky with that one. It's kind of mossy, right? I'm trying my best. It looked more like moss up there. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I had it have dark the whole time? And on the top? Oh no, I've kind of lost that light color. Hold on. Oh, I can turn the volume back up on Spoofy. I love this song. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It looked more like moss on the top. Ooh, this is kind of helping the moss allegations. The smudge. Just a little bit. That might have been too much smudge. It was too much smudge. Ah! Maybe this will help. Having like a defined top as well. Maybe less highlight? Seems like a lot of this is the highlight color. And maybe that's why it looks so bad. I love Envy Adams, same. I've been on a really like strong Scott Pilgrim kick recently because of the new anime. I added this song back into my playlist. I know he's got like more things on his body that I just don't know what they are. I smudge this like outline a little bit as well. I like make it blend in more with his body, maybe that'll help. So it's not such a stark line. Oh. It kind of looks like Moss. Almost a little bit. Especially Brie Larson playing her. She was pretty. I know, she's gorgeous. As much as I love Emily Haynes' voice, I think Brie Larson sang the song much better. I agree. I have both versions on the playlist because I like both, but I do think I prefer the Brie Larson version, personally. Hopefully it'll come up at some point. Like, I literally just have both versions on the playlist so I can, like, listen to the song more times in a single shuffle, you know? And have an excuse to be like, oh, well, I wanted both versions and not be like that person that adds a song to their playlist 5 times. Although, sometimes I just be like that. It looks like poop, right? It looks like poop. I can't do any better. Brie Larson's version just takes me back to the 2000s. It really does. I know, it's such a good version of the song. I'm hoping it comes up on the shuffle. It's not that it looks like poop to me. Oh no. What other kind of deep cut am I about to get? He's a poopy moss snail. I don't think I can do any better, honestly. I think this is it for me. Like, I think this is him. This is the man. And I'm gonna have to make a new canvas. Because, like, I'm running out of space already. Hello!
This is it here.
Hi, Oil Bud! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, everyone! Hi, Madman Mike! Hi, Oil! Welcome on in! How was your stream? What were you drawing? If anybody doesn't know me, hello, my name's Abby. I'm a variety streamer. I'm drawing Pokemon from memory very badly. Today I had Drifloon that was good, and then these other 3 that are legendaries, and I don't know them. So we've got a good one, and then 3 rounds of torture. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're all having a good time, and you had a good time in Oil's stream. Hi, Cat Pants, welcome in. Simply that it looks like a sample of poop that I handled in lab training, because the guy had corn and peppers and diarrhea from the severe amount of stress and stress headache medicine he was on. You were a few flecks of yellow away from traumatizing me. I'm so sorry. That sounds awful. Anyway, welcome to my stream. It's pretty cursed in here sometimes, and I don't know recent Pokemon. Playing Gardic Show, then forcing me to finish works in progress. Ooh, I hope Gardic Show was fun. I hope you made some progress. Thank you so much for bringing your people over. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry you had to hear about it poop immediately. But unfortunately, it's just because the snail kind of looks like poop. I didn't choose this life. This was chosen for me by a charity donation to draw, and I'm sure Mill, whenever he sees this, is gonna laugh his ass off. Because he knew it would be this bad. Oh, why did everything minimize? That was weird. Promise it's not normally so. Ella dumping gross memories on the chat. I'm so sorry. I think you're fine. But let's see how badly I fucked up. Oh, hello, Ivy Soul Calibur. Don't worry about that. If they're swapped, I'm legally calling the snail Chien Poo. I didn't choose the poop life. The poop life chose me. Alright. First, I have to do these reveals at the same time. I explained this earlier, but I couldn't remember which name went to which one, but I was pretty confident I had picked the right two. So I drew them both, and I didn't want to Google Chien Pao and then have it show me the snail. Okay, so I got their names right. However, I got nothing else about the man correct. Well, I got his general shape, but like... Shape of the tusks, wrong. I thought he had more blue on his body. He had more blue on his entire body. All over. Partner and I are actually doing a road trip soon, so I have to pack and make sandwiches. Of course, please take care of yourself. Have a fun road trip. Enjoy sandwiches, and thanks again for coming over. Never feel bad for raiding and running, by the way. Hot people raid and run. You just did a whole stream yourself, and of course you have things to do, or you wouldn't have ended. Chien Pao is a noodly boy made of snow and a broken sword who plays in avalanches. I know, the tusks are literally just frozen swords. I was thinking that, like, they would be... I thought they were sword-like, but I didn't think they were literal swords, so I just drew a saber-tooth ice tiger. Where in the games is this bitch? It's a legendary from Scarlet Violet, I'm pretty sure, so, like, I want to say late game Scarlet Violet, which is why I barely knew what it looked like. The only time I've ever seen this thing was watching Lemon stream Scarlet and Violet and me going, oh, he has swords for teeth. Is that why saber-toothed tigers are called that? And I had never thought about why saber-toothed tigers were named saber-toothed tigers until I saw this fucking thing and it clicked in my head that saber is a type of sword. They're literally just called sword tooth man. Go make egg salad sandwiches on croissants with Kewpie mayo. Ooh, tasty. I watch people late game Scarvio and somehow miss this. All the treasures of ruin are... Tara! Thank you for gifting a sub to Oil. You're too kind. You never have to do that. Oil, enjoy your coffee cup and your emotes and your ad-free viewing. They're an object with some kind of power using elemental stuff to make a body. Oh, so my snail's gonna be really off then. These are the bitches locked behind the wall butt plugs. I haven't played enough Scarlet Violet to know what the hell you're talking about. Because I saw Lemon fighting this thing, but I didn't see Lemon get to this thing. You know what I mean? Like, I came in the stream and Lemon was fighting this thing already. I did not see how you approach. Hate this, by the way. Were there not random butt plugs in each of the environments? Ella, I barely played Scarlet Violet. I need you to know. I need you to know that I only played, I did 3 gyms and like 1 star base and a couple titans. And I did not play enough to know what you're talking about because the game's frame rate gave me headaches. The sealed chambers with circular doors. I don't remember any sealed chambers, but I didn't play enough of the game. So anyway, I at least remembered the name of that Pokemon right. I'm very proud of myself. This one, however, I might still... Maybe it's a different one. Maybe it's a different one. Okay. But we see where I was going with this, right? We see where I came from with this, because it is a snail, and it is that poopy green color. And it has vegetation on. It just wasn't moss. But, like, we see the vision, right? I knew there was orange. His eyes were orange. I was just wrong. I didn't know he had wood on his shell, so that's definitely something I misremembered. But I knew he was plant-based. Okay? Like, I think that, like, for never having played this game enough, like, I think this was pretty good. I at least remembered what he was. Like, the name evoked an image in my brain. Like, that's the bare minimum for these Scarlet Violet things. We've had too many cursed Ellen quotes this stream already. Gonna nickname my Wo-Chien Moss now. I think you did wonderfully. Thank you. Like, I got the right Pokemon in my head. It could have been a lot worse. I could have just drawn... I could have done what... Which one did Mary do? Do y'all remember, does anyone remember what Mary was drawing where they just were doing Pokemon from memory but drew the completely wrong Pokemon? Was it Guzzlord? I think it was Guzzlord. Like, I could have picked any Pokemon. You know? I don't know, maybe. It was something where Mary just drew the wrong thing. Like, I think they drew Guzzlord instead of something else, but I can't remember what the something else was supposed to be. My slug has been dubbed Moss. Hell yeah. Anyway, what's next on the list? Hoppip. Oh, that's so much easier. Shout out to PK for picking Hoppip. Hoppip is next. Do I have room? I think if I scooch Eternatus over... If I scooch him over, like this, then I can probably move Chien-Pao up. Maybe if I just... shrink his name a little bit. Because I wrote it so big. I can scoot the man up a little bit, and then I'll have room to put the slug snail. Fuck. I can move you into this area here. And then I have room to draw more babies. There we go. Now, if only it had any viability in competitive whatsoever. Cracks me up how rendered Eternatus is compared to the others. I really spent so much extra time rendering him because I wanted it to be very clear that I intended him to be made out of metal. I was just like, everyone needs to know that he's made of metal. V made chicken pasta. Ooh, tasty. I'm jealous. Although I know that I couldn't eat it, but like, still. I am thinking about how it sounds tasty. Alright, what was next? It was Hoppip, right? Oh, I'm on the wrong brush. Hold on. Hold, please. I kind of want pasta now. I don't know what I'm having for dinner, though. Because this is Hoppip for PK. What is... I know what Hoppip looks like. Hoppip's easy. Hoppip's way easier than a fucking legendary. And yet, I'm over here like, what does Hoppip look like? All the other treasures of Ruin have seen widespread competitive use, too. Tinglu fell off, but Chi-Yu and Chien-Pao still see pretty regular play. Wo-Chien's just here. That's so sad! Chi-Yu's the fish, right? I don't remember what Tinglu is. If Mill had requested Tinglu, I would have just cried because I don't remember what that one is. Because Chi-Yu is the fish. Okay. See, I would have gotten that right. I'm very glad it was two of them that I had seen before. I don't know if I've seen Tinglu before. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I haven't. Fuck. What shape are you, Hoppip? Hoppip's kind of like... And then... It's got like... little legs, right? And then it's got like leaf ears, maybe a tail. I don't know. I'm suddenly not confident about Hoppip anymore. Tinglu's the deer with a bowl on its head, and Chi-Yu's the fish made of fire with bead eyes. I'm sorry, I actually, maybe I haven't seen Tinglu before. Hold on, I don't think I've seen... I've never seen that motherfucker. How have I not I'm getting images of random people as well, which is hilarious. What is that? Whom the fuck? I've never seen that. I don't know how I've seen the other three, but never that one. That's funny. Okay. Oh, I have 0% smoothing on? When did that happen? See, that looks so much better now. I've been raw dogging this the whole day. I didn't realize my smoothing got reset. He's made of dirt except for the bowl, because the bowl is evil or something. What happens in Scarlet and Violet? Hoppip, what do your eyes look like? Oh, my smoothing on my eraser is gone too. Hold on. I think I had a weird, sometimes Photoshop will like completely crash on my computer. It only happens like every so often, and I think it's more actually a computer-wide issue than it is like a Photoshop issue. But basically what happens is my computer will freak out so bad that I have to like force reset it, like force restart by holding the button down. I can't even like go into the start menu and restart. And then once the computer gets turned back on, whatever Photoshop document was open at the time of the issue is corrupted. And all my settings on Photoshop go like reset to default, and I think that's what happened to cause my smoothing, because I did have that issue a couple days ago when I was working on like a YouTube thumbnail. Now that I'm remembering it. These ones aren't even required unless you're Pokedexing, they're just there. Wait, so they're just in the game, but they're not like you don't have to do them for the plot? They're just kind of there? That's whack. That definitely explains, Ella, why you might not have seen some of them, because, like, if you watched someone doing, like, late game stuff, but, like, didn't... My memory of Hoppip is, like, nothing right now. Like, if they didn't do that because they just didn't run into it, that would make sense. They're a little side thing, but they barely have any story. That's so interesting. I don't think this is what Hoppip looks like, to be honest. I think my brain is shot from the legendaries. 'Cause this doesn't feel right. However, actually, nope. Nope. I can do better than this. That's not right either. I don't know how to draw leaves. Like, this is what's becoming the problem, is that I don't know how to draw, like, leaves. I know its ears are leaves. Most people I watched did not care for the environmental butt plugs. That makes sense. I have 169 Pokemon registered as seen in my Indigo Disc decks right now, out of, like, 242. Oh, but you can't get rid of the nice number. Obviously, you should go for completion if you want to. I just think it's funny. 69! I have to, I know. This bitch kind of looks like Joltik now that I'm drawing the, like, leaves like this. But I can't think of, like, I don't remember what Hoppip looks like. Apparently. I must have the rewards. I have so much to do. That's so fair. I have to go to sleep now. Good night, Nina. Thanks for hanging out today. I need all the luck I can get, so I really appreciate the good luck. Ooh, boy. I think I'm gonna have to go with this sort of shape for the the, like, leaf ears because I don't know what I'm doing. Like, legitimately. I forgot what Hoppip looks like because the legendaries broke my brain too much. Yeah, because I don't think I can do any better. I know what color it is. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I almost fucked up. Like, I know this bitch is pink. I know that much. But I can tell you how it ends. Don't get sad, get even. I'm still so upset that when I saw the, like, concert movie in theaters, I missed vigilante shit because I was in the bathroom. Like, I fully just, like, I had to pee so bad, but I was like, we're literally in Midnight's era, like, I can hold it. And then she started playing Midnight Rain, and they used, like, rain visual effects on the stage, like running water. And you know, I couldn't do it after that. And I was like, I'll just be really fast, like, I'll be back before anything else is on, right? Nope. I missed vigilante shit. Like, I came in after it had already ended. So part of me was, like, waiting the whole rest of the time, like, has she done vigilante shit yet? I hope it didn't play while I was in the bathroom. That would suck. And then guess what played while I was in the bathroom? It was that. And I missed the entirety of it. I didn't even catch the end, so, like, I wasn't sure if it had happened or not, so I spent the entire rest of the concert going, vigilante shit's next, right? Nope. Fake. Fake. It might be a lighter color than that. I think it is a lighter pink than that. Yeah, that looks better. To the FBI. Then some green up in here. More vibrant green, I believe. I can tell you how it ends. Don't get sad, get even. Weekends. I don't dress for friends. Lately I've been dressing for revenge. Because this song is very short, so, like, it makes sense that I missed the entire thing. But also, I was so mad. Have I petitioned you for a pop emote today? Wait, what's a pop emote? My brain is small. I apologize. I guess that answers your question. I'm assuming you have not, because my brain is like, hua. That's the entirety of the petition. Oh, that's so cute! It's Raya. Baby. Yeah, I guess, like, that's a good idea for an animated emote since we all have slots now. I need to think. I didn't even fill up my regular slots, and then they added more slots. I just can't think of ideas. BRB, okay. Okay, see, I know this is very wrong, but this is my Hoppip. This is my Hoppip. How bad did I do? Let's see. He has ears. I knew there was something very wrong. He's got cat ears. Looks like Tokomon. What's Tokomon? He's a baby cat. It's a Digimon Hoppip. Hold on. Nah, I gotta Google him. I can't believe I forgot that Hoppip has ears and a tail. I almost gave him a tail, and then I was like, nah, I don't think he has one. I'm not even sure he has legs. He's got legs. And ears. And a tail. Tokomon? Oh my god, I did kind of just draw Tokomon, didn't I? I drew a pink and green Tokomon. Hop-Up Sitting Cutie is perfection. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Wait, there's a Hop-Up plushie? I guess they did Sitting Cuties for each of the Gen 1s. Or, he's Gen 2. But, like, the early gens. He's so round! Also, I didn't realize the eyes were yellow, so I also got that wrong. Oops. Sitting here like, it kind of looks like a Digimon! It's funny because I don't know Digimon. So, like, if I'm drawing a Digimon, it's not on purpose. Grass-type Tokomon. They're Sitting Cuties. Oh, they did Gen 5. I forgot they released a Gen 5 Sitting Cutie. I remember when they finally released the Gen 4 ones. Anyway. Hop-Ip. I fucked up. I fucked up. But he's cute, though. I like him. He's just wrong. He can be cute and wrong. It's okay. Move him over slightly so I have more room. That went a lot faster than these motherfuckers. Alright, who's next? Porygon for Nita. Oh, I'm sad I didn't get to Nita's before she had to go to bed. But she can see it later. Because the internet exists and I post these after I draw them. Okay. Got into Digimon before I ever got into Pokemon. That's valid. I was very much only a Pokemon kid. I never got into Digimon. But I know a lot of people were into Digimon. I just, like, it was one of those things where I was just like, I sure know it exists, but do I know anything about it? No. As a kid, I only saw the first 3 episodes of Digimon because I got a VCR tape of them from a yard sale and watched it on repeat. That's so valid, because that's, like, my experience with Pokemon was seeing the VHS tapes at Family Video and then renting the same one over and over again. Also that undiagnosed autism type beat. Anyway, there's going to be an ad in a minute. I just noticed the countdown. I apologize in advance. They are on a timer to keep pre-rolls off. Okay. What does Porygon even look like? Kind of like... I like that line that I drew. Fuck. Oh, that looks correct. That looks kind of correct. Maybe. Perhaps. I don't- what does his body look like though? Fuck. He has a body. That's his head, but what's his body look like? Oh no. He is vaguely duck-shaped, I know that. Hmm. He might have a tail. This is harder than I thought it would be. I was just like, oh, Porygon, I know him. Do I know him? I don't love the things that I just created with my mouse, with my tablet, with my pen. I think what I'm gonna do is that I do like this first foot that I drew, so I'm gonna draw. Maybe I'll copy it over. Yeah, I think I'm not above cheating. And again, it's not cheating because it's literally a tool that's provided towards me. However, I also feel like I need to move his parts closer into him. Oops. Wrong layer. I think he has a tail as well. But I'm not good at remembering. Fuck. I think his head overlaps his body a little bit, so I can, like, cut some of it off. Actually, before I do that... Fuck. Lay a veer cut. So I can move it around easier. Then... I don't know. I like how I'm trying to order stocking stuffers for my mom, and Walmart's going, these boxes of tea and chocolates are clearly groceries, so you need to schedule a time and pay the grocery fee. Bruh. That's not! Only really played Digimon World DS, that was the majority of my Digimon experience. Fair. I, like, fully just did not perceive Digimon for most of my childhood. Yeah, this bitch about to be layered. It's like I became lazy and decided to make more work for myself. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Alright, and so this is his body. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm naming my layers for this too. Ad break is over, yay! Not getting stocking stuffers for my dad because my mom's actually considerate and does that, but does my dad do the same effort for my mom? Probably not. I'll fight your dad, by the way. I know you already know that, but I will. I think I made his head too big. Fuck. I think he has a tail as well. But at the angle that I drew, I don't think you'd be seeing it. So... okay, I'm just gonna start coloring these things in. So just don't worry about the overlapping lines, it'll be fine in a minute. Right. Then I need like a blue color, because his legs are blue, if I'm not mistaken. And then his body is pink, and his head has got pink and blue on it. I might be on the wrong color. Can you believe I pay $6,000 for university housing and they're kicking me out for the winter? That's such garbage! Literally, you're paying to live there and they're like, no, fuck you, you can't live here during the winter. Like, what are you paying for then? Yeah, that's not the right color of blue. Or like this, I think. Oh yeah. Although I think it might be lighter than this. Coloring's hard sometimes. Yeah, now I think it's lighter than that, but it's definitely more of that hue. Maybe it's more like this. That seems better. That seems better. Why do they do that? I don't know. Forgot to mention this earlier. These Pokemon for memory streams jogged a very happy memory free. Did they? I'm glad, Charlie. They would kick me out for the winter and our residence was like 14K. My tuition's only 2K. Spending 7 times more on residence and you're gonna kick me out. That's such bullshit. All the residents for the older, shittier dorms are being kicked out. That's such bullshit. What the fuck? Not me actually doing shading on this one because I am slightly more confident about the shape being correct. That's not dark enough. Hold on. Alright. Make a new layer under the right leg, and then color in the leg. The back of my hand! I don't give a damn. Layers, my beloved. I can't see those weird lines. I probably should have colored from top to bottom, but that's my hubris. Come around. Now I'm packing up again to go home after spending 2 weeks here. You'd only get to stay for the winter if you contacted them prior and stated you could not go back home during the holidays. That's such bullshit. And even then, they can choose to let you stay or not. Fucking garbage. What the fuck? Oops. That's the legs done. Now I'm gonna color in the body. I'm gonna color it in blue and then put the pink, because I think the bottom part is blue and then the pink part is the top, and I'm just gonna color the whole thing blue first, because I can. I could be so wrong about his color too, and I wouldn't even know. Yeah, I really should have colored these from top to bottom, but I didn't think. I wanted the eraser. I think we're good though. Fun memory story. A few years ago, I went on a coffee date with someone. Their date activity idea was they had a book of almost all the Pokemon at that time, Gens 1 to 7. We had to each pick one Pokemon for each other, and we were tasked with drawing it from memory. They ended up not feeling that spark from me, but they let me down easy. That was a very nice, thoughtful date, though. Still, yeah, I think that's a really good date idea. I like that. Back with sustenance. Welcome back, Ego. What did you make? That sounds fun. Yeah, that sounds like a really fun idea for a date. Right. I keep not clicking the right button for things. Alright, and now I'm gonna pick a whole new set of colors. It's like Porygon is kind of pink. Well, not kind of pink. I'm pretty sure he is pink. He might be lighter pink than this. Heck. Yeah, I don't know if that looks right. I think he might be a lighter color of pink. Made hamburger helper? Nice. Memory isn't the best. I wonder how I would do with stuff like that. I'm finding that, like, I have a better memory for colors than I do for what the actual Pokemon look like, which is interesting. But it's something you won't know until you try. There are some Pokemon that I think that I know, and then I realize I'm like, I can say I like this Pokemon all I want. I fucking don't remember what it looks like half the time, clearly. Might like that as a shading color. before I color over all of it. That looks slightly more accurate. Maybe its whole body is pink, actually. I think its whole body is pink, actually. I think I was wrong first. Because that looks like too much blue. So maybe its whole body is pink, actually. That looks slightly better. I think it has a tail that I forgot to draw, though, so that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to add it later. Ah, right. New layer. Still have their page of drawings. They're very good. Oh, that's sweet. With extra plastic is cooking through for 3 people. Valid. Typed in my cell number to the website so they could text me the order updates. And as soon as they hit order, auto updated to the house phone. What the fuck? How did it get your other phone number? Frequently confused Liam Neeson and Rafe Fiennes. Sometimes I call Rafe Fiennes Ralph Fiennes as a joke. And I almost just said that as his name. No. It's because I had this teacher in high school who, well, she was an awful teacher, so I loved making fun of her, right? But she thought his name was legitimately pronounced Ralph Fiennes. Because we had to watch Schindler's List in her class. And she was, like, explaining what the movie was because she was convinced none of us had ever heard of it. And she's like, you know, it's got Ralph Fiennes in it. And we all just started laughing at her. And she was like, no, that's how you say his name. People every year try to tell me his name's pronounced Rafe Fiennes, and that makes no sense. And we were all just like, I redacted teacher's name. She was awful. Anyway. Hamburger Helper slept on. It's a cheap, easy meal, and most of the flavors are pretty good. I've never had it before. What happened to the poop? Oh, I finished him. I can zoom out and show you here in a second. I figured out how to draw Moss better, but he did not look like that in actuality. I looked up what he actually looked like, and it was very different. But now I'm drawing Porygon. Easy to substitute Beyond Beef for ground turkey for those dietary restrictions. It is. Walmart's gonna text my house, so that's fine. How can you even text a house phone? You can't. Alright. Back to blue. Because his beak. His beak is blue, I'm pretty sure. Watch me have inverted all of these colors. That would be funny. His name's not Ralph like the Ninja Turtle. That's Raph. Then why is there an L? That's like how my mom called Liam Neeson Liam Nelson for years before we corrected her. No, his name is spelled Ralph, but it's pronounced Rafe for some fucking reason. I don't know the man, so I cannot pretend to know why. But that is indeed his name. I think that the shadow color I chose for the pink is like too saturated or something, because not dark enough. I don't like it. I think I'm gonna try like this color and see. Oh yeah, that might actually be too dark, but the saturation is better, I think. Although, actually, no, I like that. I like that. I'm gonna put it on the body as well. Before I forget. Liam Nelson is the guy that goes ha ha at everyone. Ha ha! I don't know where you are, but I will find you and I will kill you. Oh, would his parents do that? I hate the English alphabet. I don't know. Maybe his parents wanted to be quirky. Because he is white, so that would make sense. White parents love to do that shit. Okay. Oh, and I need to make his eyeball. His eyes are white. I'm like 90% sure. There we go. He's missing something. I think he has a tail that I forgot about. Maybe it's a capital I. That would be so funny if he was like, yeah, my name's been spelled with a capital I this entire time. Like, what the fuck why were you all so goddamn confused? Grief. Maybe he does have a tail. But also at this angle, like, you wouldn't see his tail. You know? I'm just saying. I'm gonna draw a tail, because I think he has one. But, like... Oh, I could have drawn that so much better. Oops. Needs to have its own layer. I'm gonna draw over here. I don't have to worry about overlapping lines. Shit. It's not how I wanted to draw it. Fuck. I had the first thing I drew was like really good. Fuck. Whatever I drew first was like really good, and then it's all gone downhill from there. Mm. Ugh. I can see it in my mind's eye. But I can't draw it with my mind's hand. You know? You know how you can see when you can see something in your mind's eye but you can't draw it? I've almost got it. Like, I've almost conceptualized it in my head. I just need to figure out, like, how to rotate it in my mind. That's closer. Don't dare mock the traditional white name Kimberly to me drawing all the time. I, like, literally, I can't. My brain is having such a hard time figuring this shit out. Oh, that's worse. I'm just gonna, like, keep drawing this shape until I get it. Oh, that! I like that! Wait, I did it! I just need to clean it up a little bit. See? It only took a few trials and errors. It's fine. It's all good now. I can just erase these motherfuckers. Sure, I get all of the lines, but you know. It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss, and now I'm falling asleep. And she's calling a cab while he's having a smoke, and she's taking a drag. Now they're going to bed, and my stomach is sick, and it's all in my head, but she's touching his chest, and now— yeah, I like that. I'm gonna color underneath it. I'm gonna name this one Tail. So I don't forget what the fuck it is. Is his tail pink or blue, though? His tail's probably blue. I'm actually not sure about that. I'm gonna cry when his tail is not blue. Or actually, what I'll do is I'll cry when he doesn't have a fucking tail and I spent all this time on this for nothing. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just cage. Gotta be caged. I'm coming out of my cage. I'm doing just cage, Nicolas Cage real. Nicolas Cage theme song real. Because he really is doing a just cage. There we go, Porygon! I love Porygon. Now I'm gonna merge all of the fucking layers together. According to random people on the internet, it's how Ralph used to be pronounced, but then the L started to be pronounced. I don't know, something about the language shifting that I'm not smart enough to understand. The Rafe pronunciation apparently survived due to upper-class families in southern England. He do be British, so I guess that makes sense. That do be a British man. Omaranai. Right, let's see how wrong my Porygon is. Like Kronos versus Kronos. As someone who knows nothing about the Pokemon, I say blue because I like blue. Okay, I'm glad I chose blue then. They have to steal the Declaration of Independence, probably Nick Cage. Dusty's very obviously drugged up as she's jogging around to investigate random noises, despite her usually going to hide from random noises. Oh no, baby! I got the shade of blue wrong, dang it. I was like, that looks too dark, but I don't know. I can't think of anything better. Not bad. I know, like, I got his shape, like, mostly right. I knew he was a blocky boy. I knew he had a tail and that it was blue. Like, I was close. I just, his eyeball was higher up than I thought. He looks more doofy in real life form. Was that picture on the second row on Google? Second. What is that? You mean this? What is this? Who is that? I don't even know. Daniel and the cooler Daniel. The fuck is that? I don't know. It looks like it's linking to an article about the Pokemon episode. I'm assuming that's gonna finish out to that Pokemon episode that caused kids to like have seizures and stuff, because that was an episode about Porygon. But like, what is this image? Looks like someone tried to put Porygon into an AI generation. I like Porygon Z. Porygon Z is a little freaky, honestly. I prefer Porygon regular. Porygon 2's good. Porygon Z, he's a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. Porygon real? I love the blocky one the best too. Blocky Porygon is my fave. Yeah, I was close. I was close. Better than the freaking legendaries, so I'll take it. Right. That was Porygon for Nita. And then I think, oops. What's next? Next is Indeedee from the anonymous donation. Which I fully know that there's two versions of that thing. Don't know which one that it was literally from a random Pokemon generator. So I'm just gonna draw whatever pops into my head for Indeedee and hope that it fits one of the forms. Porygon Z is what happens if you make a balloon animal out of flavored condoms. Stella! Ella, the thoughts that come out of your brain make me so happy. I need you to know that that is so funny. The colors are different, but the proportions and shape are on point. You did good. Thank you, Charlie. I only remembered his shape. I could not remember his exact color palette, which is usually the opposite of how I do with these, is that usually I'll get the color palette right and the shape totally wrong. I think what throws y'all is how correct I am each time. So true. God, they made those flavored! Like, you don't want it to be right, but you know it is right. True. Alright, Indeedee, I think I'm gonna have to... I haven't given myself much room. I think I need to move you up slightly. As much as I can. T, thank you for the care package. I think I need to go get water. Yeah, I haven't left myself a ton of room. But I think I could probably fit Indeedee here. And then, you know, the bottom row will have to exist. Sorry, I'm just doing, like, layer maintenance, I guess. Because I can make room like this. Drifloon can move up a tiny bit, staying within the confines of the... What? I almost said device, I meant document. I can't fit Wo-Chien in that corner, but I could fit Hoppip up here. That way. Like, are they in order? No. But am I making room? Yes. I think that counts for something. But I can fit more Mons. Alright, yeah, and then I'll draw Indeedee here. Whoa! Photoshop glitched for a second. Photoshop glitched for a second. I'm not autistic enough about Minecraft. I can't guess this fucking block. I found a Minecraft Wordle type thing. I'm trying to guess a block right now. Oh, I'm definitely no help. I've never even played Minecraft. Is that a balloon animal that looked like Porygon Z? Nice. Used to make the same 20 by 20 birchwood shack. I literally somehow never got into Minecraft. I don't know why. I just was never a Minecraft person. I know what blocks look like, but not their names. So fair. I know what Pokemon's names are, but not what they look like. Or I know what Pokemon look like, but not what their names are in the case of some of the Gen 9 ones. Indeedee, I think, is Gen 8? Maybe 7. I think it's 8. I could be wrong. Anyway. Fuck. Your head is kind of like that shaped, and then you have, like, weird ears like this. No. That still doesn't look right. They have, like, weird little ears. I'm making them too big, I think. I'm probably wrong. No, I don't like what I'm drawing, so we're gonna start over. I feel like I should know what this thing looks like more, but I don't. Uncle gave me a card so I could get Minecraft for free, but then the email we used for the account got lost. No, I'm sorry. Losing my fucking mind. It's a pre-alpha block, can stack up to 64, is partially transparent, and it's not flammable. And I'm losing my fucking marbles trying to figure it out. Obviously. I don't know. I can't even think of a joke answer. I literally know that little about Minecraft, unfortunately. I'm simply not a Minecraft. Does this thing have a tail? I don't think so. It probably does. I don't think it has. Maybe it doesn't have a nose. Fuck. Hmm. I'm really not confident with this. Because, like, I don't remember what this thing looks like at all. I just have, like, a general idea in my head of what it might look like. And it's like, actually, I think it's more of, like, a bluish gray. Like this kind of. I think it's Cobweb. Scouring the Minecraft wiki. Wait, I think I found it. I remembered I narrowed down the hardness, because that was, I guess that one was, I guess one that was 5 and one was 3, and it was in between them. I think it's Cobweb. I did it, guys. I got my autism badge back. I'm proud of you, Ego. You learned a Die Hard fact. Gimme. Die Hard, my beloved movie. I watched Die Hard on my birthday because I have autism. I've seen it over 100 times. I'm very normal. Steven D'Souza, who wrote Die Hard, fucking wrote and directed the 1994 Street Fighter movie. I didn't even know there was a Street Fighter movie. But now I feel like I have to watch it. Cause, Die Hard. Good script. Can I show you the best part of the Street Fighter movie? Yes. Because right now, see, here's the thing, is that right now, for me, the best thing about the Street Fighter movie, the best part about it, is that the same writer as Die Hard. But I'm open to seeing whatever you're about to link to me. Once I finish this stupid ear. Fuck. My hubris. I'm just gonna color it in because the fill tool is pissing me off today. It's a corny cheese fest. It's outstanding. I didn't even know it existed. What is this? Hold on. Pause the music real quick. That is such a Die Hard joke though, because like I've seen Die Hard enough times, right? I can kind of just tell. It's like that's the same type of humor that's in Die Hard. So clearly, like, it doesn't surprise me that it's the same writer. That's funny. Oh fuck! I forgot to unpause the music. Ah, eerie silence. Ooh, Persona. I didn't even know there was a Street Fighter movie. I need to watch it now. It's filled with top quality action writing. So is Die Hard. My beloved. You know what I need to do? Is I need to not fuck up. What I need to do is finish coloring this man in gray and then go over it with the white parts. I need to stop being a fool. I got complacent for a second. And by that I mean I was running on autopilot, not paying attention to the fact that I wasn't actually coloring in white. It'd be way easier to do so with Alpha Lock. It was Raul Julia's final role. He gave it fucking 10,000%, excuse me. I almost said 110. That's not even what you wrote. I thought this was Wii Music. It kind of has the same vibe as Wii Music, Dilby. You're so right. Hi, Noah. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Hold on. My brain is, like, not remembering who Raul Julia is. Oh, Gomez! Okay. I was like, I've heard the name. Who is he? My brain is the size of a peanut. But that's okay. Did I did Alpha Lock. We're good. Sometimes you just have peanut-sized brain days, and that's okay. Like I said at the beginning of stream, like I went to go do my makeup for stream today. I went into the bathroom and started, like, trying to brush my teeth. And I was just like, what the fuck am I doing? I have a fill tool. I keep forgetting. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I mean, besides the whole pea brain thing. But, like, overall, I'm having a lot of fun drawing bad Pokemon, so I can't complain at all. That happened to me once, but I was always awake for 50 hours, so results may vary. Yeah, I've definitely been having trouble sleeping lately, like, the past few days, because my fucking, like, heat in my apartment makes... Well, first of all, the furnace is literally, like, it's literally right outside my door, right there. So anytime that thing kicks on, I hear it. But it started to have a problem where the vent in my ceiling, like, right up here, starts rattling after the heat's been on for a while. So, like, you know, it's on, like, a cycle or whatever to keep a consistent temperature in the apartment. So overnight, like, periodically, it just kicks on, and then once the vent starts rattling, I'm awake. Nothing I can do about it. I'm awake. Also, I'm pretty sure this is not what Indeedee looks like, but this is as best as I can do. It's still, I think, better than my fucking legendaries that I drew today. What you're saying is that the vent is sus. Listen. Yeah. I'm so good at drawing Pokemon correctly. Eternatus was actually not wrong at all. Hi, Lemon, welcome in. Let's see how bad Indeedee is. Like, let's just see. I do keep forgetting to zoom out periodically and show people just coming in the monstrosities from earlier today. But I remembered this time. All right. I know there's two I kind of combined them. A little bit. I definitely got the pointing up ears of the one on the left. But the more, like, body shape of the one on the right. Thank you for the follow, Pokemon! Oh god. Yokai. Calling me out. I was close though, like, I had the general shape right. And, like, the color was almost right. I just could have gone more blue instead of gray. Hi, Straw, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. A certified little guy. I just couldn't remember, like, the eyes? But, like, I had the right Pokemon in my brain, so that's good.
He sells most anything from hot dogs on down, oh baby. Someday I'll change his life. I'll be his weenie wife. Hot dog, I love that weenie man.
Scooch them over. Alright, what's after Indeedee was Throw. See, Throw's gonna be a problem, because I know there's two well, not versions. There's Throw and there's Sock. Do I remember which name goes to which man? They look very similar. I don't. That's the answer, is that I don't. I waited for the dad catch you finishing a drawing just so I can do that. Perfect. Hope you've been doing good, Yokai. It's good to see you. Alright, Throw. My guess, I could be totally wrong about this, but my guess is that Throw is the red one. There's like a short red one and a tall blue one, and I think that Throw is the red one. But obviously, if I Google him at the end and it's wrong, I'll just cry about it. Minecraft World thing also has a mob. What do you mean animal is partially correct? It's Mario and Waluigi! Okay.
I'll make your heart go, Nico Nico Nee. Hi there, I'm Nico Nico Yazawa. Don't forget Nico Nee, cause I Nico need you.
They literally just look like men, too. Like, what do you mean that's a Pokemon? Maybe their noses aren't as defined, but like, in my brain, they just look like men. Did you look up Indeedee already? I did. I kind of combined them almost. Maybe their noses is more like this. Can I just say before you finished it, I saw your outline and got reminded of another Digimon? Why are you zoomed in so much? Oh my god! Wait, hold on. How do I keep accidentally drawing Digimon? That's so funny! Love the design of, like, animalistic character turned human. Like, what do you mean Patamon turns into Angemon? I don't know Digimon. It was Turtle, because Turtle is specifically aquatic animal, not just animal. That makes sense. I guess. In some way, it would. I feel like I'm drawing the wrong man again. I can't remember what their feet look like. But it's like... kind of like... I'm trying to, like, get a pose reference of myself. It's like... Drawing is hard, did you know? The thumbs on top. The thumbs on top? Wow, that looks so good, Abby. That looks so great. No notes. The tiny fluff with wings that turns into a literal angel. He has abs. What the? What is this? Ah! Leave me alone. Why is that so big? I can't even see it. What is this chart? Are you telling me every Digimon comes from that thing? How do Digimon work? This is just Poyomon's chart? You're telling me that one tiny man has that many evolutions? And that's just one of the Digimon? You can de-evolve? What the fuck is Digimon is like if you take Pokemon and put it on steroids. What the fuck do you mean? Why do Piranha Plant have bone in it? Literally, same energy. Same energy. If you ever play Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, they have the same evolution chart style in it. What the fuck is Digimon about? I thought Pokemon was a little whack. What do you mean? All of this comes from that little tiny man. I'm sorry, my brain can't comprehend that right now. It's not happening. I'm going back to drawing my bad karate man. This little guy requires devolving first. It's like dogs with guns. There are 1,471 digital monsters? Cyber Sleuth is also extremely fun. Gameplay style kind of reminds me of Persona, but it's Digimon and it regularly goes on sale for like 20 bucks. See, I'm intrigued if the gameplay's like Persona. Found a mod pack that has Thaumcraft in it. You will not see me for a month. Wait, what's Thaumcraft? Started on PS4, forgot about it, and then bought the twin pack on Switch. That man is a Lego. Fuck, don't scroll. That's a Lego. What the fuck? That's a Lego. Why is there Legos? Digimon, Digital Monsters. I've heard that song before. I feel like the only thing I know about Digimon is that song, and that's it. That part of the song only. My favorite magic mod for Minecraft? Nice. I guess, yeah, Thom as like a prefix should have clued me in, because in Final Fantasy 14, you're, like, when you're a black mage, your first class is technically Thaumaturge, so that makes sense. I'm just gonna draw his other arm just down. I'm lazy today. And then I think maybe he just has his feet like this. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my life right now. Like, this is what I got. Maybe I'll give him, like, maybe he has, like, a bit of a coat like this, because that's kind of what a gi looks like. That's what it's called, right? The karate outfit. It's been a while. I did karate in, like, 3rd grade. I don't remember any of it. I learned how to count to 10 in Japanese, and that's what I retained from karate, was learning how to count to 10 in Japanese. Oh, do you want me to send you the link to the game through the Nintendo website or Steam? Oh, well, if it's on sale on Steam for $10, definitely the Steam link then. Seen almost every Digimon series, but have finished none of them. That's fair. I bet they have a ton of episodes, kind of like Pokemon, because like Pokemon, I've never finished like all of the anime. I've only finished technically season 1, which is like the Kanto area. I don't even want to define fingers for this man. Like I'm feeling quite lazy right now. But like I think, hold on, I need to erase some of this. This is what I think the man looks like. So now I'm gonna color him. Like I'm getting quote unquote lazier, but I'm also getting like faster and able to like put my ideas on paper more quickly, which is making this also just go by faster. And then I feel like I'm not putting enough effort into the later drawings, but I'm actually putting like, I don't know, some of them are turning out that is way too saturated of a color. Hold on. Way too saturated of a color. There we go. Just realized you're still streaming. Yeah, I'm trying to get through as many of these as I can today. Last time I played Thaumcraft, I accidentally opened a rift in the universe on top of my wizard tower. Holy shit. Thank you, Pause. Even watched the movie. Watching Pokemon movies without seeing any series is wild. I was so confused. I've only seen, like, of the movies, the only Pokemon movies that I've seen are, the first one. And I saw, I think the Entei one, so I think that's the third one. I've never seen 2000. And then, I saw part of the Lucario one, I believe. And I'm pretty sure that's the one where a man got turned into a Licky Licky, and that kind of traumatized me as a child. So I was just like, I don't want to watch this movie anymore. So I never finished that movie. That's why I've only seen part of it. I could be thinking of the wrong movie, though. So whichever movie it is that the man gets turned into a Licky Licky, that's the one that traumatized me as a child. And that's the one I've seen part of. If it's not the Lucario one, I don't know which one it is. Like, I fully just don't know. Which movie was the one where Pikachu talked? That was weird. I don't know, because I'm thinking of Detective Pikachu, but I don't think that's what you mean. Because I think there was a cartoon one where Pikachu talked, and I'm just not remembering it. And I don't know if I've seen that one or if I've just seen that clip. Can I tell you all something about Pause? What? It's Rise of Darkrai? Okay, so that's the one that traumatized me. It was not Lucario. I think I've seen the beginning of the Lucario one at least, but I don't know why I never finished that one. But I've definitely seen the part of Rise of Darkrai where the Licky Licky thing happens. Watched the movie with Ali Hoopa. All I retained from that was All Hoopa Ring. I never seen that one. Love the clip because of the guy in the audience screaming, "Oh, hell no!" I think that's the same clip that I saw, yeah. Also, I know, like, most of this guy is not red, but I'm coloring him in red at first so I can get a layer of color down. And I can see it on the white background, and then I'll, like, put the white in later when it's easier to do so. That's the strat. I mean, y'all have seen me make these for how many streams now? I don't have to explain myself every time, but, like, that is indeed the strat. Is flat layer and then alpha lock. Pause is such a good friend that even when you accidentally friendship test her at 7 a.m. when she's asleep, she answers because she cares. Pause too good real. We love Pause in this house. Just a little spot in there somehow. Alright, I think that's good. Let me turn off the background real quick, and then... Oh, yep, there's a weird spot here. And there's a ton of overflow up here, dang it. I don't know why it does that. I don't see any more. So now it's time to alpha lock. Go back to white.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still
Still
a piece of
garbage. Thank you for checking in, Omni. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I'm still drawing the bad, wrong Pokemon. This one is named Throw. However, I don't remember which one is Throw and which one is Sock. So I could just Google him and be given the blue one. I made a choice. I flipped a coin in my mind. I think Throw is the red one. There's like a shorter, fatter red one, and then a skinnier, taller blue one. All I know is that they're very man-shaped, even though they're Pokemon. Like, they're very much just man-shaped. And I don't know whose idea that was. Gen 5? Are this Gen 5? I think they're Gen 5. If I didn't ride Blade on curb, would you still love me? Well, come on in, Rabbit Paradise. I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry. Is that like a... I'm trying to think, is that skateboarding? Throw is red? Oh, thank God, I guessed correctly. If you had said he was blue, I would have just kept going with this drawing, because legally, I would have still been able to. What would you draw Sock on? Sock on D's nuts! God, now I kind of wish that the randomizer had picked Sock, so I could have made a D's nuts joke beforehand. If I didn't ride on 24S bagged to the floor, would you still slide? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so sorry. Is that Gen Alpha slang that I'm not aware of? You seen the Funky Town video? I have not. Is it lyrics? I wouldn't know. I clearly, the more I like go on the internet, right? Like the less I know about what I know. I don't think his belt is red. I think his belt is black. Google says Josh Turner. I don't know who that is. Oh God. I'm becoming irrelevant. But also, no, I have not seen the Funky Town video. Okay, I know I ate an edible, but like I just ate it. It can't have hit yet. What the fuck is happening? I don't know. Is his nose a different color than his face? Oh, it was a reference to what Rabbit was saying. Yeah, I don't know what's going on either. I'm glad it's not just me. I'm fully just sitting here, not knowing what the fuck's going on. Alright. This is the best I can do with this man's. Let me just move him up here so he's not taking up the entire canvas. And let's see how close I was. Because I think, like, if I was right about him being the red one, like, I'm not that far off, I don't think. Oh, fuck, I didn't even see the ad thingy! Shit, I'm sorry about the ad. I was a bit far off. Not that far off, but I was a bit far off. Minecraft failed to start with that mod pack? No, I'm sorry, Ego. I missed some key details. However, the general concept is there. Karate Man. But his nose is black, and his eyebrows are part of his nose. So I guess that would have made him look less man-like and more Pokemon-like. But I was close. Like, I had the right man. Also, his shirt collar was black also. And he only has 3 fingers. That's whack. I thought he had, like, mitten hands. Well, clearly I thought he had mitten hands, because that's what I drew. He wears a jockstrap on his face. I'm never gonna unsee that. Ryan, I'm never gonna unsee that. Hi, Law! I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Ryan just ruined my life with this fucking Pokemon saying he has a jockstrap on his face. I'm gonna think of that every time I see this Pokemon, which shouldn't be that often. I don't think he's that popular, but like, if I ever do a Gen 5 run, the pain in your face, well, cause he's not wrong! He's not wrong about it! Alright, that was my throw. What's next? Avalugg. I don't know what Avalugg looks like. Shit. Oh, man. I'm getting close to being done, though. Like, I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've only got 9 left. I just need to remember what Avalugg looks like, which will be difficult. Also, I know he's big and wide, so I'm gonna draw him down here. I know that, at least. Old triangle nose Japanese fan art creators use when they get lazy. Don't just throw, he's just like Cubone, but his dad died instead. Wait, does Throw have dead dad lore? Clearly I don't know enough about the Pokemon. The fuck is an Avalugg? I know he's like an iceberg looking guy, but fuck if I know what he looks like. I'm sorry for what I've said. Minecraft failed to start again? That is homophobic. It was a joke. Okay. See, here's the problem, is that I'm at a point with my brain right now that I would just accept it as the truth if you told me that. Don't just listen to me, I spout bullshit. Okay, but listen, I love you. How was your throw? He was, close, but his nose Ryan ruined my life and said that Throw looks like he wears a jockstrap on his face, and he wasn't wrong. But, see, his eyebrows are supposed to be connected to his nose, and also he has, like, bigger eyes, and this part was supposed to be black. And his fingers are weird. But, like, I was not that far off, and at least I guessed the correct one. I've been fully disconnected from Pokemon since Gen 4 ended. That's very fair. Gen 5 is one of those where, like, I know of a lot of the designs, but I never played the Gen 5 games, so they're not as, like, fully in my brain as, like, Gen 4, I think, is my best generation. And then Gen 9 and Gen 8 are, like, probably my least- no, Gen 7 and Gen 9 are probably my, like, least known. Because I couldn't finish Scarlet Violet because of the frame rate issues. What a make a joke that he wears his dad's jockstrap on his face because his dad died. I was so focused on not knowing Gen 5 lore that the joke slipped away from my brain cell. And now that lore is canon. He is wearing his dead dad's jockstrap on his face. Anything after Sinnoh's completely alien to me, that's fair. That's how I was feeling about fucking Chien Pao and Wo Chien. Is like, I've seen them each like one time, maybe. That's some Gen 9 shit. I couldn't finish that game. Hate that. Unfortunately, it's canon now. Okay. Anyway, iceberg looking ass. He's like... I don't like what I have drawn. Oh, Index I basically know by heart. Sinnoh I know most of them. Sinnoh is my first generation, so like those ones stick in my brain the best. And then the first 3 gens I know decently well because they were already around when I played Gen 4. Well, now it's extra canon because it's a quote. Thank you, Echo. Stepped away after Gen 3, had a great time getting into Gen 8 because I was like, wow, what's this one? Whoa, this one's cool. Everything felt brand new. That's so fair. Then Gen 9 happened. I'm so mad because I wanted to like Gen 9 so much, but the game ran like such shit that I could not play without getting a migraine. And I'm still so sad about it. I don't even know what generation Avalugg is from. Is it from 8 or 7? I'm pretty sure it's from either 7 or 8. My guess would be 7. I just know that it's in Legends Arceus, so it can't be from 9. There's so much to like about Gen 9, but playing it feels like a chore, so I just haven't. That's so fair. The other mod pack looks really cool, but also looks way too overwhelming for me right now, being in the middle of major release week, and also just a matter of time before I get hit by the week. Avalugg Gen 6? No How did I not know what it was then? I played Gen 6. How did I not know it? How did I not know it? What the fuck? He's like an iceberg turtle. I don't know. I don't know him well enough, clearly. Don't even know what generation he's from. I think this is the best I can do. I legit had no idea what it looked like until I googled it half a second ago. I think I know what he looks like a little bit. This is like an approximation of the man. He did it, but I just can't prove it. I have a general idea in my brain as I do for a lot of Pokemon. I mostly remember his shape and not anything else, which is a problem. I remember fighting him in Legends Arceus, but guess what? That's a form. He has a Hisuian form. I don't remember what regular Avalugg looks like. Wow, spoilers! Damn, I can't believe I spoiled Hisuian forms again. Oh no. Nobody, no crime. God, Hisuian form spoilers is such a meme. Like, part of me kind of wishes that I'd been doing, like clipping things more actively back then. And doing, because I think that would have made a banger TikTok, honestly. Although, I don't know if my reaction would have made a banger TikTok in the moment, but definitely all the memes that have come out of it are very funny. But actually, I'm thinking back and I'm like, I think I was just like, okay, bro, just don't watch the stream. I don't know what to tell you. I'm in the end game. Like, I don't think my reaction was actually that funny. However, all the memes are very funny. Alright. I think he's got, like, purple eyes. He's definitely got purple on his body somewhere. Wonder where that guy is now. Probably crying about Paradox form spoilers. I don't know. Probably yelling at restaurant menus for spoiling the ingredients. You're so true. Probably complaining about Terrapagos being spoiled for him. We got so many jokes right now. I'm so happy. I love when Taylor Swift sings about murdering a man. 10 out of 10. Taylor Swift and who's she singing with? Haim? They're all singing about murdering a man. Nobody, no crime. I think his head is the same color as the top of the iceberg. I'm like so not even knowing what this man looks like anymore. I'm going based off strictly vibes. All these colors are being determined by vibes right now. And the fact that I feel like he needs some color variation. That's it. It might even be more like, it might be that he's white, to be honest, but... A white man? No! What is that from? Oh, is that New Girl? I've just seen that audio used before. Damn, Abby out here calling people white. Listen! Character in Scarlet Violet in the clubroom thingy was just like, hey, you want to battle? And then has a full team of 6? Holy shit. I feel like this guy has yellow on him somewhere. Why do I feel like he has yellow on him somewhere? I'm gonna just draw something then. Yellow. Maybe he has like a beak. I don't think he has a beak. Maybe his feet are yellow. Like his toenails, maybe. I feel like he has yellow on him somewhere. Maybe he does like have like a yellow like underbite. Maybe I might be thinking of Dreadnought, but I'm committed to that now. Because I feel like he needs color variation. Because he pissed. I have a full team of 6 on me, I just was not ready. Say this with a lot of love, but I've never been a whiter person than you, both in color and in character. You aren't wrong. At least I eat spicy food, unlike some people in my house. There are whiter people, it's my family. Anyway. I think this man is incorrect. But I can't do a better job, so... I'm learning my limits. We could be here all night. Do you want to see our comparison of the skin tones? Riss, shut up. Riss makes fun of me for being pale, like, every day of my life. Fuck. You know why I thought he had yellow in his body? It's because his fucking eyes are yellow. And the purple is the cracks between the ice. I'm mad. God damn it, I was like, I know there's yellow somewhere. didn't want to say as you were drawing it, but this apple looks really good. Thank you, Charlie. I knew there was yellow. I put it in the wrong place. It's reasonably close. Yeah, I tried, especially as someone who didn't even know what generation of Pokemon this man's was from. Shout out to the random Pokemon generator for this one. Also, shout out to the anonymous donation that allowed us to do the random Pokemon generator. I am going to move this man's over slightly. Not slightly, significantly. Then we have room for probably 1 to 3 more on this canvas. Next is Onyx, also for anonymous. Rock Snake. Okay. I can probably fit Rock Snake here, but I'm really careful. Hi, Emily! Welcome in! Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Alright, Onyx time! Already fucked up. Myself some more room. I don't even like the placement of that, but I still need, like, more space to draw a proper one. Any particular reason there's a literal piece of shit above with green highlight? You are not the only one to say that. It looks like poop. That is supposed to be one of the Gen 9 Pokemon who is like a big mud snail. He's a lot leafier in reality. I just forgot what he looked like because I'd only ever seen him once. So we've been calling him Shit Snail the entire day. Where is your horn? I know you have one. I think it's there. You know how why in Gen 1 did every Pokemon have, like, really squared off angry eyes? That's what I'm giving him, because I'm pretty sure that's what he has. But, like, why did every Pokemon in Gen 1 have, like, square angry eyes? Country boy, I love you! Okay, so Margaret really likes, Onyx. I don't remember how many sections he has, so I'm just gonna keep drawing until I'm satisfied. Heck. Drawing him at, like, such an awkward angle. That's better. Squared off angry eyes are probably easier. That's such a good point, Luna! Wait, you're so right. That makes so much sense, actually. Because they were all in the GBA. I don't like this last rock that I did. They really said they love square eyes, it's true. That's so true about the pixel art. I didn't even think of that. 160 by 144 that do be the size of the screen. Like that rock either. I mean, I like the shape that I drew, but like I don't love the placement. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah! I love the Yunara Kami dance so much. I don't know how if he has that many pieces to him, to be honest, but this is my brain's Onyx. That's what they had to work with. Yeah, that makes sense with the eyes then, for sure. A literal scaredy cat. I set a box down after breaking it down for recycling. I guess I set it down with a bit more force than normal because my cat jumped. Oh, baby. Poor little guy. That's kind of how Pebby is, though. Oh my god, we've gotten 3 Chipmunk songs today. I think the only one we haven't gotten yet is Bad Day. What the fuck am I listening to? Alvin and the Chipmunks. Sorry, Kevin and the Chipmunks. Yeah, Alvin and Kevin. This is a whole ass fever dream. It sure is a song that exists. Alright. I think that's the best I can do for Onyx now.
Chipped monks.
Chipped monks! Thank you for the biddies, Ego. Alright, coloring time. I like this color, I think. Onyx is. Not the chipmunks. Worst part is he sounds better than Fergie. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. The edible is hitting. Hell yeah. Perfect time to listen to Alvin and the Chipmunks is right when the edible hits. I decided just now that that's the best time for to listen to Alvin and the Chipmunks is like right as the edible hits. Me, who hardly has ever done like edibles. I no longer live in a place where it is legal. I used to. And it's not like my family is very accepting of that sort of thing anyway. My mom was saying the other day she's glad that she no longer lives in a state where weed is legal because she hates, like, that she would claim like everything everywhere smelled like pot all the time when we lived in Massachusetts, and like, yeah, sometimes I'd smell it, but it wasn't like every single day, and certainly not our neighborhood did not smell like pot all the time, so I don't know what she was on, to be honest with you. But it's like, it's legal. I don't know what to tell you. Found a light version of the mod pack I was trying before. I hope it loads. You're right though. Reminded that our Christmas parade's happening. I know they're gonna play the Chipmunk song. Hell yeah, I love the Chipmunk Christmas song. I like to listen to 100 Gex when I get high sometimes. It's literally not true. Wait, well, about what? That the smell is everywhere? Real cool way to avoid marijuana is to not smoke or eat it. Yep. It's literally that easy, but you know. Certain people in my house love to complain about its existence. Once you're done with this drawing, there's an infamous clip involving an onyx that needs to be shared. Okay. Definitely can't look at it until after I've colored the thing. I think I made it too brown. I think it needs to be grayer. I'll fix that in a bit. Once I'm done getting the colors down. Oh yeah, you can see the overflow like way better. Make the comparison because the homeless population's at a higher like disposition to do drugs because being homeless is inherently traumatizing, but we live across the street from a homeless like help place. It definitely does not smell like anything particular, but not weed. Yeah, reference to everything smelling like weed. Hi, 1,000-yard bastard, welcome in. Why are chicken fingers called chicken fingers if chickens don't have fingers? You know, as a child, I always wondered that. They don't have fingers. Dance is just song. This song slaps. Corpse Party has a banging soundtrack. Look, there's the overflow. You can definitely see the overflow way better if you have the white background turned off for whatever reason. I guess the contrast makes it easier. Speaking of things that don't have fingers, duality of man in this chat. Considering what we were listening to, can I convince you to listen to an SNK song? It's a remix that showed up in Smash. The original was the first fully vocalized song in a video game. What's the name of the song? Get so many ads advertising marijuana shops, and apparently they also sell shrooms. Interesting. Why do the British call fish sticks fish fingers? They also don't have fingers. I've never understood that either. They're fish sticks. Corpus Party, my beloved Psycho Soldier theme overseas version. Is that on Spotify? Let's see. I doubt it's on Spotify. I think I've heard the song before. Better one because it's janky but in a cute way. Okay, I'm seeing Psycho, like, other versions of Psycho Soldier on Spotify, but I'm not seeing any called the overseas version. So maybe I'll find it on YouTube. I'm playing the newest version of Corpse Party on my Switch. Nice. Okay, if YouTube would load anything, that would be so nice. Surf versus fingers up with a dip like a veggie plat. I missed some context. I don't know what's happening in my chat anymore. The OG's in Japanese, overseas is in broken English, and has a super dope sax solo. Okay. I've got it open in YouTube right now, so when the Corpse Party song is done, I'll switch over to the YouTube tab, and hopefully I'll remember to do so. I've at least got it queued up. I think this color's slightly more accurate. That's the eraser. That's the eraser. Good job, Abby. Oh yeah, that's way more accurate of a color. Wonder when Corpse Party 2 will ever update. It's been years, so I'm kind of like not confident it ever will update, but I would love for it to at some point. Like I still haven't gotten Corpse Party 2 because I'm like hoping that it'll update at some point. And because, like, knowing the way that Corpse Party has tended to work in the past... Oh, I was gonna switch the song. Sorry, Tainted Love. Like, the way that Corpse Party's been in the past is that eventually they'll just finish the game and then release a full version that I would then have to buy again. So part of me is just like, I'll wait, but then it's been so many years that it's like, I don't think it's ever going to update. That's so loud. There we go. I think it's abandonware. That's what I'm thinking too. I think it might honestly be abandonware at this point. It's been so many years. This is a bop. Going out with friends, so I'm leaving early. Have a good evening, everyone. Have fun with your friends, Dilby. Thanks for hanging out today. Making myself fucking die laughing. The way I threaten Riss with violence when he menacing smileys at me. Yeah, eat the spine and such. This color is much better. I agree. A lot closer. This slaps. Oh, I need to make the eyeball white. I think I'm pretty close with Onyx. Honestly, I think I'm pretty fucking close. Can I share a song? Yes. Is on my commute to work playlist? Hell yeah. Okay, I think when I click on this, it's gonna automatically start playing, so I will hit and then... No, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to very quickly turn Spotify all the way down, press play on my playlist, open the link, add to the queue, and then pause my Spotify again. Because otherwise, if Spotify is currently paused, and you click on a Spotify link, it just starts playing the song and completely stops playing whatever playlist you had on. So, I outsmarted the software. Love horror games in general, so Corpse Party scratches that. It's for me. Hell yeah. Holding out hope it'll update. I hope so too, because, like, it's one of those things where I'm just like, Corpse Party has a special place in my heart, so it's like, it makes me sad to see, like, an unfinished game, you know? Okay, I think this is as good as I can do for Onyx. So let's see what Onyx actually looks like. Oh, I have so many tabs open. Oops. Minecraft failed to start? No, I'm sorry, Ego. Why is it showing me a car? Fuck you, I meant the Pokemon. Why are they out here naming cars after Pokemon? I was very close. I just didn't get his mouth right. Just realized it's Psycho Soldier. It slaps! I need to add this to my playlist. It's the 8th night of Hanukkah. May I share a song for the queue? Yes, of course! Onyx 10 out of 10, no notes. I was so close. I just didn't get his, like, his head shape's a bit wrong. And, like, his mouth is wrong. But, like, the rest of him is pretty spot on, I must say. And my second choice of color was definitely a lot more accurate. Google, have a car. Literally. Almost got the number of rocks on his body correct, too. I know, I was surprised. I was expecting him to have way less, and then I drew way too many. How long is this song? Oh, there's another, like, 2 minutes left. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, once again, is turn Spotify on at the lowest possible volume, open this link, and then... Why is it... I killed my queue. It somehow didn't work that time. But I added the song to the queue, and now I need to reshuffle my playlist. Great, so I lost our current shuffle. However, the queue that I added is still there. So that's okay. We just might listen to some duplicate songs for the rest of the night. Because my strat didn't work the second time for whatever reason. You still planning on ending at 6 hours? No, Riss said I'm allowed to go overtime today. I planned ahead to be like, yeah, I want to get more of this done. I'm allowed to go overtime today. Little overtime as a treat. I can fit one up here. This and Banquet of Nature are the only songs you use on Smash. Valid. The Smash remix of Banquet is amazing. Love Sam Show's soundtrack in general. I don't know if I know that song off the top of my head. And I definitely don't know the vampire one. Alright. New Pokemon. Who's next? We did Onyx, so next is Riolu. I get to draw a baby. I get to draw a baby. I think I can fit the little baby right here, so that's perfect. This one's for Ego. Why does Epi's throw look like Kiryu? Does it? Does it? Baby. Riolu baby. I'm probably gonna butcher him. I apologize in advance. I know his general shape. At least. Like, he pubby. I know that. Fuck. Oh, that looks good. I like that shape that I just drew. It's, if you get rid of the belt tails, it's Kiryu and add a little bit of hair, but that bitch is Kiryu. Are you sure? Maybe I don't know what Kiryu looks like. Okay, back to the spoofy. I'm gonna press play. Swap to the song that Echo cued. Turn the volume up. Go. Figured it out. I might not know what Riolu's eyes look like. I just know Buppy. My confidence level just shot down to 0. Also, I've never heard of this band before, but I've noticed... Like, I'd never heard of this band, Echo, until you started playing some of the songs on your stream. I like the vibe. The song's been stuck in your head a lot. You can do it. Thank you, Charlie. Does he have Buppy nose? I'm just gonna give Buppy nose because I have no confidence in myself. It looks wrong. Why do you look wrong? You are supposed to be Buppy. Does he have something on his head? He might. I'm just gonna give up on his face right now. Shit. How is this suddenly so hard? Like, I don't... None of that's right. None of that's correct. Please don't be heterosexual in the New York Stock Exchange. Iconic. Pebby, don't play with scissors. When did I tell him? When was he playing with scissors? Pebby. Girl bar mitzvah, my beloved. Why don't I remember what Riolu looks like? That just looks wrong. But I know he's Buppy. I know he Yell. Why do I not remember what this thing looks like? I've literally played Mystery Dungeon playing as a Riolu, and I can't remember what this thing looks like. Found a Bulbasaur? Nice! I'm gonna share another song and then I'm gonna go back trying to find a mod pack. Okay. Song. Rock is one of those shows that I just know a bunch of random stuff about. But I've never actually watched all the way through. You know? But like what I watched of it was funny. Criminal Minds. Oh, that was random. For some reason I was like, yeah, it's criminal how bad this drawing is. Margaret strikes again. That looks slightly better? I don't know what I'm drawing right now. Reminds you have to rewatch your playthrough of Mystery Dungeon. Oh my god, yes, you can see me fucking fail miserably at the Primal Dialga fight. I love that game though. I had a lot of fun with those streams. Favorite Pokemon hack lets me choose Riolo as a starter? Nice. Yeah, happy Hanukkah! I've seen so many memes of Modern Family. Know so many references, but I've never seen it. Modern Family is one of those that I actually used to watch like when it was on, and then after a couple seasons I just fell off. And my parents have been like rewatching it recently, and I'm just sitting there like they're watching like later on seasons that I've never seen before, and I'm just like, what happened? I skipped a few chapters. Criminal Minds game. I need to find a download for it. I keep forgetting. Internet's being weird. Oh no. Watched Modern Family until Lily was a tween. See, seeing Lily older than like a small child, like the age of like 5 maybe, has me so freaked. I'm just like, what do you mean she's like older, not a baby? Like, I remember when she started to, like, have lines and stuff because she was, like, 5 or 6. But, like, her being, like, a tween threw me when I saw it the first time. Song doesn't have any words, it's like EDM. It's a vibe. The Criminal Minds board game. I've played it. My friend has it. She brought it to vacation when we went to Manchester. And we were, well, here's the thing, is that they're like, you need a minimum of 5 players, and there were 4 of us, but we made it work. I had a lot of fun with it. I need to get it for myself at one of these days, I think. Just so I can bring it to every family event and be like, look at my brain rot. I don't know what Riolo fucking looks like. I'm learning that I don't remember what this man looks like. He's just a buppy. Why am I having such a hard time? Never get over that one clip of Claire going, Luke, grab that little hoe, and he grabs Haley. I don't remember that! Just a little guy. In 2012, Charlie. Speaking of board games, I brought the game Sorry to my parents' house. Chaos. Oh my god. Is anyone else seeing this message? I see your message, Luna. What does Buppy look like? He's not that skinny. I don't remember what Buppy looks like. Like, he's just like... Like, maybe his legs are like... This? No. Does he have those, like, Buppy legs? Those seem like too long of legs. Lost connection to stream, but chat is still sending? Interesting. Internet be drunk. Yeah. Oh, the Onyx clip! I forgot. Oh, this is Alpharad? Alpharad's worst Nuzlocke death. Oh no. Player isn't reloading and Pokemon disconnected itself from the internet, but you can send chats. That's so weird. I'm guessing you can't hear me, so me telling you I see you didn't really help. That's so weird. Why is it named Mewtwo? No, they shouldn't have listened! He should not have listened to that! Oh my god, I would die. I would die. Chat is technically the easiest thing for your internet to connect to after shitting the bed. That's very fair. I did also want to play the terrible site game, but Riss said, like, Riss and I wanted to play it with Riss, but he was like, oh yeah, I found the game. And it basically just auto-advances all the text without any sort of clicking input. So it's like, it's very difficult to like stream that game because it's just automatically advancing the text constantly. Maybe he has little legs like this, but he's a fighting type, so he needs to have the ability to fight. I don't know. But this shape of leg feels both correct and wrong at the same time. Maybe he's like long paws like this. That just looks like legs, but you know, like... I think I'm giving him Lucario's legs. Maybe, perhaps. Because I feel it. I don't know. That looks too small now. I cannot remember what Riolu looks like. I thought this one would be easy. Kiki's here! Hi, Kiki! Give her pets from me. How's anyone playing a Nuzlocke getting caught with such an obvious troll? It wasn't a troll. It sounded like it was like a friend of his or something that he's like, I'm never listening to you again. Can't believe they lost Mew too. I know. Wi-Fi might be done being mean. Yay! Really hard to remember how abilities changed. Fair. Person who suggested it forgot that sturdy doesn't work now like it does now back in Gen 3. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it definitely worked a lot different back then. Remember Gen 5 sturdy, but didn't know that Storm Drain didn't make you immune to water moves in Gen 4. Minecraft just started? Hell yeah. Does he have paw arms? Like, does he have like... I think he has, like, fists, maybe. No, he's a fighting type, I know that. Maybe he's got, like... Maybe that's it. Maybe his legs are, like... bigger. like this. And then I need to redraw his feet, but maybe it's like that. Fuck. Drawing is hard. Did you know that drawing is hard? Fuck. Need to fix the feet. But like, I think this shape might be closer. It's not right still, but it's closer. Well, that's not right. I just think his feet have more like paw, like, shape to them. I think he has, like, pants. Maybe. Don't remember what his body looks like at all, clearly. This is so hard. I think he has a tail. This is so not correct. I'm gonna scream when I reveal what he actually looks like because I just fully don't remember at all what he looks like. This is the best I can do is weird cartoon dog. Fuck. I know there's blue and black on him. Or I'm gonna draw him gray because, you know, the black lines. But I'm trying my best. I gave her pets and she licked my hand! Baby! That being said, switching in an Onyx against a Jinx with the hope of easy sturdy is still a bad idea, but, you know, yeah. Of the Pokemon hacks I've seen are for adding Fairy type in this physical special split. Yeah, that's a great idea. Especially the physical special split. Mew spent 2 hours trying to get Snow right. Mood. It's Snoopy. He does look like Snoopy. I'm just drawing weird Snoopy. Looks like diapers, actually. Okay, so here's the thing. That when I color it, it'll look better, hopefully. Forgot my regular Minecraft controls are different than the default. Fuck, and mod packs add a bunch of stuff to the controls. Oh no! Yumi sleeping in a box! BB. Riolu drawn by Abby. You smoke too tough. Your swag too different. Your bitch too bad. They'll kill you. You found Mudkip? Nice. Did my Photoshop freeze again? It might have. It might have. Yeah, I can't draw right now. Photoshop froze again. I gotta close it and hope that it auto-saved. Please have auto-saved. Don't cancel me for this, but I prefer Torchic. Torchic's good too. Honestly, my favorite of the Gen 3 starters is Trico. Most people prefer Mudkip, I think, but I like Trico. Piano Man, my beloved. I love this song. All the Hoenn stars are cool. I'm just biased. That's fair. It's a really good lineup. I don't have like a... There's not like a clear one that I think is way better than the rest of them. I like Trico specifically because Trico evolves into Grovyle, and Grovyle is very important in Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, so I'm very normal about that game. It's very good. Photoshop just isn't even opening anymore. That's not a good sign. Charmander, Cyndaquil, Torchic, Chimchar. I think I'm sensing a pattern. You like fire types, don't you, Squidward? Hi, Spencer. Yeah, y'all get to see my desktop background. Don't worry about it. Mudkip was the first Hoenn starter I used, and Alpha Sapphire was the second Pokemon game I played. Valid. Oh, it saved, thank God. My weird little Snoopy man is still there. Oh, and my color's saved. Perfect. I'm gonna color him in. That's not. That blue is so not correct. That blue is so not correct. This better? This is me realizing I probably also don't know what Lucario looks like. If I can't even get this right. Also, I realized I drew him so small. Oops. I didn't even have to turn my brush size up. Torchic I fell in love with because of the anime, valid. Piplup was a close second. Piplup baby. Piplup's my favorite from Gen 4. Easy. I think my favorite from Gen 1 is Squirtle. I really like Squirtle. I like all the Gen 1s as well, like Bulbasaur. Squirtle used to, like, Gen 1 used to be an easy pick for me because I'd just be like, oh yeah, Squirtle. But now that I've used Bulbasaur a lot, I really like Bulbasaur too. And Charmander is, of course, great. The Gen 1 is just a really hard choice for me now. But, like, Gen 2 is easy for me. My favorite's Totodile. Easy. This was Mudkip. Trico wasn't even in the map. That's fair. Thank you for the ad warning, Riss. I always forget to... I keep forgetting to warn about the ads. But we have them on an automatic timer to keep pre-rolls off. I apologize in advance. Found so much Piplup stuff at the mall. I'm like, I need... Piplup's such a baby. Can't tell I rotate between Charmander and Bulbasaur. I've never picked Squirtle! What did Squirtle ever do to you? He's just a little guy. I finally got in Pokemon Sleep. I finally evolved my Wartortle into Blastoise. So he's my first, like, fully evolved 3-stage Pokemon in Pokemon Sleep. I'm very happy with it. Like, obviously he's not my first fully evolved Pokemon because I evolved my starter Pikachu into Raichu. But he's, like, the first one I took from a stage 1 all the way to a stage 3. That took a lot of candy, a lot of leveling, a lot of patience. Totodile's my first starter I got in Soul Silver. It's a favorite for a reason. Totodile's such a baby. I think in my original Soul Silver playthrough as a kid, I don't remember what I picked. I think I did pick Totodile, actually. But I've just always loved Totodile ever since, like, I realized he's just a doofy little man. Love him so much. Like, he has no thoughts behind those eyes. Key, thank you for the care package. Let me save my art. And I'm out of water. Fuck. Fuck. Oh well. I'll go get some water in a second. What atrocities have we committed tonight? Oh, Key. Key, you're gonna laugh really hard. So first of all, this Riolu that looks like Snoopy. But also, Poop Snail. Eternatus is my favorite because I basically just drew a Paradox Arbok. I want a Tyranitar in Sleep, but it takes so long just to level them, I know. Not a thought behind those eyes, it's true. I was thinking, is that Riolu? Yeah, he looks like Snoopy. I forgot what Riolu looks like. Clearly. I like to complain that in Pokemon Sleep I have one ingredient left to collect, but the bitch that is closest to getting it is Diglett, a bitch I see the least. But yeah, we've got Drifloon, who is very accurate. Eternatus, not even, well, close for what I could remember about him. Chien-Pao, I was just glad I picked the right one. Hoppip, who I forgot his ears. Porygon, who was close but the colors were off. Indeedee, who I combined both forms and barely remembered what it looked like. Onix was very close. Avalugg was surprisingly close. Throw was pretty close. And then this one, the snail one, not even close, but, like, I at least remembered which Pokemon it was, and I'm giving myself that because Gen 9 is my weak point. Technically, it's my Dig 3-lit, but, like, still. So Echoes is Charmander, Chikorita, Torchic, Turtwig, Tepig, Chespin, Litten, but I really love them all. Scorbunny and Sprigatito, good choices. Apparently I like Grass and Fire. I feel like it would be unfair of me to draw Riolu from memory. I keep drawing that little guy. He's so cute. He's very baby, so I definitely understand why you be drawing him. I'm gonna fucking scream, though, when I find out what he looks like, because I know I'm wrong. I just can't remember what he looks like. The brain is not accessing the memory of the baby. Even though I've literally done a run in my personal life. This was years ago, though. But, like, one of my early runs of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, I had Riolu as my starter. Like my Pokemon that I played as. I reset the game until it let me get him. Anyway. The ad is on right now. I apologize. Like for 7, I was really tempted to say Poplio. Poplio, good. The Porygon shading is so good. Thank you, Key. But you were drawing Garbodor when I checked your stream for a second. Oh god, for which one? Poplio, my beloved. I'm trying to think. Gen 1 for me is definitely a toss-up between all three, but probably leaning towards Squirtle or Bulbasaur. Gen 2 is definitely Totodile. Gen 3 is definitely Trico. Gen 4 is Piplup. Gen 5, I think Oshawott. Yeah, Oshawott. Gen 6, I like the frog. I like Froakie, but I also really like Fennekin. Chespin, I'm kind of about, but it's like Fennekin and Froakie I really like, but I think I ended up in my playthrough going with Froakie. And then... Oops. That's the wrong button. Gen 7, I picked Rowlet, but I like all of them. Gen 8, I was definitely a Sobble main. I'm gonna have to fix these little empty spots here in a second. He's got pants. I decided that he's got pants. There's definitely, I left a lot of empty spots in here that I'm gonna have to fix in a second. Yeah, I definitely picked Sobble, but I really like all of the Gen 8 starters. Like, Grookey, obviously I have memes about him. And then Gen 9, Sprigatito, easy. Naruto OP takes me back. It's a really good song. Chespin's my fave because of the Pokemon TTRPG. There's a Pokemon TTRPG? Popular Evolution makes me think of that sad gay kid that ran away to the circus because they were bullied and became a drag queen. Primarina does have drag queen energy. I love Primarina. There's Oshawott for Gen 5, and I think Snivy for White 2. Can't remember for the rest. Oshawott's so good. Partially a nostalgia pick, but also just baby. I'm glad other people love Chespin, because I feel like I know he deserves the love, I just don't love his whole evolution line, so I never pick him. I feel a little bad about it sometimes. I think he's got, like, gloves. And then... his nose. Well, I don't even know if he has a nose, to be honest, but, like... my brain is like, yeah, he's got a nose, and it's a black nose. I feel like I know his ears are, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure his ears are black, but I feel like his face is also black, so I'm just wondering how the blue is on his head. Because I'm pretty sure he has blue on his head somewhere. But I feel like his face is black and his ears are black. I'm not good at remembering Pokemon. That's very obvious based on this whole scenario of me drawing them badly, but like, I really feel like his face isn't that blue. Maybe he just has a stripe of blue on his face. Or I'm completely misremembering and his ears are blue. I thought I remembered Riolu better than this. I've literally seen this man in Pokemon Sleep. Plus sleeping Oshawott and Rowlet at a store. That's so... I didn't know they made little plushies of them sleeping. That's so cute. You've been listening to Digimon openings lately? Apparently I keep accidentally drawing Digimon, so that's very on topic, Law. Butterfly from Adventure 01 and Biggest Dreamer from Tamers are really close to my heart. I feel bad because I was never a Digimon kid. He just has a stripe of blue on his nose. No, that doesn't look right. That looks like not enough blue. I'm gonna keep his face blue then, because even though I know it's wrong, that's at least something. Oh, we already listened to this, but I had to accidentally reshuffle. I'm gonna skip. Oh, I like this song. Sorry, I'm really picky about music right now for some reason. Get these little empty spots real quick. will be held against you. They can and will be held against you, so only say my name. I know he's not right, but I can't think of any better way to draw him. Color his mouth in, though. In the worst kind of way. I'm gonna scream that what he actually looks like. No, I didn't mean to open Firefox. Go away. Go away. I forgot Onyx showed me a car. Fave, starters for each region are 1. Bulbasaur, good taste. 2. Chikorita. 3. Torchic. 4. Piplup. 5. Oshawott. Snivy, close second. 6. Fennekin. 7. Popplio, I love them all. 8. Scorbunny, and 9. Fuecoco, I love them all. Good choices, Key. Honestly, I love all the starters, so, like, any starter is a good choice in my opinion. Except, like, Chespin, I think, like, unfortunately, like, I don't even hate Chespin. I just don't like its evolution line. Chespin himself is very cute. But he's probably my least favorite. I feel bad, though. Switch isn't registering that it's upside down. No! You've somehow turned Riolu into some marsupial. Gonna love this reveal. I'm gonna scream really loud. I don't know how I forgot this man's entire... How did I forget his entire life? How did I forget Riolu's entire life? Not a single thing was right except the color scheme. Oh my god. I forgot his body is shaped very phallically, so if I had just drawn his body first, y'all would have been like, oh my god, you're drawing dicks. Not the clip, thank you, Emily. I did kind of invert the color scheme. For his body anyway. He has blue torso, like blue abdomen, like black chest. His arms are completely different. And I was getting the leg shape right and then second guessing myself. Like, that's the part that's getting me, is that I think the first time I drew his legs, I drew them right. I just never got his body right. Just a little puppy doing their best cosplay, yeah. Instead of a ninja dog, you made him into a discount kangaroo. I'm glad you think he's still adorable, Emily. I had to draw a dick in my Pokemon drawing because he's in my Pokemon plus electric drawing. He literally... It's Riolu, Combuskin, and Nuzleaf, who all kind of have bodies that look like a dick and balls. We have a list of 3 now. Ooh, I cannot fucking believe I fucked him up this bad. And he has 2 sets of ears, by the way. He has little cat ears and puppy ears. I'm gonna have to draw an actual Riolu from reference at some point to make this up to myself, because I'm so upset at myself right now. Like, how did I fuck up this bad? Okay. I can fit, like, maybe one more drawing on here. Lucario! So there was definitely a Lucario in those images I was just looking at, but luckily I didn't really perceive what it looked like because I was too busy yelling at myself. I should not have looked it up until I was done drawing Lucario, though. Drawing Pokemon Stream 1. Like, from reference, I should do one. Fun in Minecraft sucks, it's just islands in the ocean. No! I'm wondering if I should draw... No, I should just suck it up and draw the Lucario, because I definitely don't remember anything about what it looks like. Just from that image that I was looking at. But, had I thought ahead, I would have drawn Riolu and Lucario before doing the reveal. But I wasn't thinking, so... Oh no! I'm doing a new world, as you should. Oh. See, the problem is that even though I didn't really perceive the Lucario, I'm definitely, like, using my brain from, like, what Riolu did look like to at least influence my drawing, which is a problem, but, like... I'm drawing him way too small. Hold on. I like that shape, though. I'm mad. Cheating! I should just... My problem is I don't think I can do Articuno justice right now. Like, I want to give Articuno more room. Although I could probably fit Articuno here. But I want them next to each other. I don't know. It's still gonna be bad. Like, y'all, it's still gonna be bad. Fuck. What does Lucario's ears look like? He's got, cause his ears are like more, like it's 2, right? Yeah, this is still gonna look bad. I just probably will make him have the bandit mask that Riolu was supposed to have. He probably also has a dick and ball body, right? See, now I drew him too big. This is a problem. I'm gonna forget what I saw by the time I get this guy's size correctly. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Yeah, he's too small again. Ugh. Why am I having such a hard time with this right now? The other Pokemon, I've been able to at least get his shape out. No, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just drawing Articuno right now. I can draw Lucario on the next canvas because I cheated anyway. Okay, but now I have to draw a bird. Forgot to actually be able to start the Thaumcraft. I have to first actually play regular Minecraft to progress to the point where I have stuff to make magic stuff. I guess that makes sense. Why am I having such a hard time right now? With this Pokemon. Remember how to draw birds. This is not what Articuno looks like. However, I'm 6 hours might be my limit for an art stream. My brain is off. Because you've been going for 6 hours and your brain's like, it's time to end. I can do no more. I was like, I'll start early and go late tonight. Clearly, it's not working out for my brain. Because I don't remember how birds look. Kind of like bird. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Maybe this is the sign. This is why we limit you, okay? And before it's 7 hours. I was like literally planning on purpose to go 7 hours today. I don't think I can. Like, we're at the part where I'm starting to like make Picasso paintings instead of an actual art of a bird. Usually have beaks and wings. Hope this helps. What is this? I think my brain is off. Art Picasso. I find the very obvious and unhelpful statement. Hope this helps joke. It's so funny. I think that's originally a toffeeism. Very funny. Can't forget the tail feathers. I thought that was an eyeball. Reminded that a house across the street from me has chickens. Chickens. Chickens are so cute. I don't know what I'm drawing anymore. So why do I feel like Articuno has like a square head? Like, why do I feel like this bitch has a square-ass head? Bird. And little chicken feet. Tail feathers, I guess. I don't know how to draw a bird. I'm literally... I'm at my wit's end here. I don't know how to draw anymore. I was gonna let you go to a 10, but you're cut off at 9:30. Okay. I think I might be cut off at 8:47, to be honest. I'm wondering if I should just call it a night. I think you might need to end. I think my brain's broken. It's time to stop. They tend to come around the house and just walk. That's so cute. What if I drew the Twitter logo and called it Articuno? I'm sorry, the former Twitter logo. But he's ice. No. I know he doesn't look like that. I just don't know how bird bodies work right now. I think he's got like a fluff. And then like... I think we already listened to this song, but it's a good song, so I'll let it go. For now. I don't know. I don't know. How did I used to do 8-hour streams consistently, y'all? I used to do 8-hour streams relatively consistently. Now I'm like, I don't know how I was doing that. I think he has those Gen 1 square eyes. We're getting somewhere with this, except he's wonky, but... Like... I have a P5 Twitter logo image that I made the icon for my Twitter app and renamed it Twitter because I refuse valid and based. Drawing birds is hard, but you got this. It's literally just like a foreign creature to my brain right now. His face is crooked. It's fine. Honestly, his head is also crooked. So, like, I might just redraw his head art. But I can't, I don't know. I've made a new layer that I didn't mean to make. But it's fine. My problem is that I think the bird fluff is accurate. He's like a chicken. I don't know what he looks like. That's too big. Okay, I should have kept the head that I originally had and just warped it. Oh, fuck. No, that's not. That might actually be hurting. That might actually be hurting. Oh no, oh no, no. Helping? That looks slightly better. Move it slightly. Yeah? Slightly better? The Urnakuno face is excellent. The face is good, the rest of it's so bad. And I'm just like, huh. Always dread painting birds whenever I decide I want to because I always struggle on how to draw its body. I'm just not used to, like, feathers. I don't understand, like, there are people who draw birds, like, constantly, and I'm just like, how the fuck are you doing that? Like, wing shape, question mark? It's basically, it's somewhat arm-like, right? Like, no, I'm losing the plot. I'm losing the plot with this drawing. I need to... Ooh, he looks so sassy, I know, I don't know how to finish him. Huh. I think I'm missing, like, it's got like a pointy feather on its head or something. I don't know. That's definitely not correct. It's always a great feeling when I feel it's great, but drawing birds is something I don't do often. I don't blame you. Some sort of thing is going on with its head. I think it's got fluff on its head. Perhaps. No, because that looks like Moltres. Fuck. You've got something going on top of your head, but I don't remember what it is. Fuck. I literally used one of these in one of my Nuzlockes, and I don't remember what its head looks like. Maybe you got like two things on your head, maybe? Like an owl? No. I don't know. Dehi is so hot. I think that's the person I'm... Is she one of the hot Sumeru ladies? I need to play more Genshin. Colors Flying High! I love this song so much! Wait, maybe it has an ice crystal on its head. Maybe I'm a genius. I think I'm a genius! Wait, I think I'm a genius! I think I'm a genius! Need to make a new layer. Oh, I had it a second ago. I had the shape and then I erased it! It's something like that. But I had the shape and then I lost it. I think it's something like that. And then... but like, more like this. Just redraw it again. But bigger. Because I don't- when it resizes it looks weird. There's a fucking Galarian Articuno. Yeah! I don't remember what it looks like, but I know that it exists. Guess I gotta pick up Shield again. Gelatin forms. Galarian forms. Now I'm just thinking of a Articuno that's like that green gel, like the gel Nana from Steins Gate. That's definitely closer. I just need to adjust the placement of it. Oh, fuck. I accidentally drew it on the face layer. Oopsie. I don't even know when I switched layers. Layer via cut. Delete that layer. That's the face layer. This is the ice crystal layer. Okay. I fixed it. Do not worry your pretty little heads. I fixed it. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This is the body layer, and this is the name of the... okay. It's off-center. Looks off-center again! Fuck. Fuck. Okay, that looks good. I just need to figure out how to draw its other wing. Which this... body layer. Actually, I'll just make another fucking layer. I don't even care. I'm gonna need to start naming these at some point. Keyboard's drunk. Is it a picture of Dehya? Let me see. I want ice cream, so do I. Get a free milkshake at Red Robin. Jealous. Oh, it's in the chat. I'm literally brain int right now. I was like looking at my DMs. That's exactly who I was thinking of, thank you. I'm gay. I am queer. I am one of them queers. Hi, Dehya Genshin Impact! So true. I made my brush smaller. Need to make it slightly bigger for like the less detailed parts, I think. Now that's too chunky. 15. We can have a 15 brush. You can always make him a chunk. I don't know how birds work. Pretty sure he has like little bird feet though. You know? Like little chicken feet. Just not good at drawing. She looks amazing, hot lady, hot lady. She's hot. What's happening with these wings? I'm simply not understanding. So this, I have his one wing folded down, right? And this is his chest fuzz. So this is not a wing. This is his chest. His other wing I was gonna have like pointing out like this, but I don't know how to draw. Like he's waving at you. I think his wings like kind of like do one of these as well. I thought it was too wings. I can see how you thought that, but it's not. I'm pretty sure he has like a fuzzy, fluffy chest. This might be the best that I can do for the wing, honestly. He's saying hi. Don't mind me, I'm hi! No, I'm also bad at drawing is the thing. Like, I'm just trying to get the rest of his body drawn. I'm pretty sure you can see, like, his legs. But I don't know how to draw bird legs. He has, like, little bird legs, probably. I just need to figure out where to put the bird leg. I'm very good at drawing. I am not right now. My brain is not working right now. Don't make me get the spray bottle. Ah! I just, like, you can look at this and fuck. Dang it! Echo! Too nice! Riz! I knew Riz was gonna fucking say that. Thank you for gifting a sub to King. I don't know how to be nice to myself. You teleport over and cry, you're doing great. No, don't cry! I just don't know how to be nice to myself or draw birds. What if I have him, like, in a stance? Do birds even... Fuck. Oh, Margaret doesn't even want to read that. Holy shit. This is not how bird anatomy works, y'all. So don't take this as a bird lesson. However... Fuck, that's not even the right layer. Fuck, I'm mad because the legs look good, but they're at the wrong fucking angle. So now I have to erase them. Margaret, read it! I don't know why she's not reading it, but Echo, thank you for the biddies. I truly don't know how to be nice to myself, unfortunately. Maybe you should read it out for Margaret, Abby, just ingrain it in your brain. Stop being mean to self or else I am holding the spray bottle. I'm trying my best. Fuck. This is another one of those scenarios where, like, can I see it in my mind's eye? Technically, yes. Am I able to draw it? Fuck no. Meow panicked and threw a present and trapped 2 enemies in with them. He killed her? Oh no! Persona 4! I love Persona 4 so much. Oh, I'm mad because I drew a really good, like, chicken foot earlier. And now I don't know how to draw it again. That's not terrible. Although I think it might have 3 front toes. That looks more accurate. Drawing is hard. Did you know that drawing is hard? Specifically drawing birds. Don't know how anyone does this on a daily basis. Also, that wing is... Okay, I can... Okay, so this part needs to be its own layer. And these need to be their own layer. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Fucked up. Okay, now I have just the wing, and I can adjust the fucking perspective on it, because it's... Ooh. Froze! Front toes! Meow says this Articuno's giving them fuck me eyes. Meow! Funny. Oh, Margaret, please read this one. Also, Mill, hello! Thank you for the air horn. Margaret! Wow. Margaret. Okay, she's having an issue, clearly. She's having several-
don't you know? About the bird? Well, everybody's talking about the bird.
All I had to do is complain, clearly.
Bird is the word, a bird. Surfin' bird burr whoa 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 wow blue
Okay,
whoa
that looks
whoa wow
better.
blah.
Thank you for the biddies, Charlie. Artica, never mind. Come on, Margaret, we're bird posted here. There we go. I just need to extend the lines now.
Pa pa pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa pa pa.
Margaret, that's the longest pause you've ever taken.
Pa pa pa. Uma momo. Papa. Uma momo.
Losing it. Margaret, there's more. There, she finally got it. But thank you for the biddies, Charlie. I can no longer figure out what to do, so I think that means it's bedtime. That was me attempting to start this drawing, I swear to God. I feel that. Thank you for the clip tea. Alright. I don't know what the inside of wings look like. Okay, now I have to color it. Okay, I merged the layers together, so now the lines, I'm committed to them. And we're coloring. We're coloring. This is like almost like on the level of a Picasso, honestly, with how wonky it looks. The fact that I didn't draw any of it in the proper order, like I should have sketched out a general shape before going into details, but I'm so tired that it doesn't matter, apparently. I made the Picasso bird. I have to see Articuno when you post the Pokemon. Of course, Ego. Good night, have good sleep and good dreams. And thanks again for gifting a sub to King. You're too nice to me and I'm gonna fight you. With love. peeps. Yeah, I'm definitely losing my brain cells, so I think this drawing might have to be where I end for the night, because I think I have arted myself out. But also, part of me is like, oh, I figured out how to draw a bird. Maybe I've hit a second wind for the evening. I don't know. At the very least, I have to start a new canvas regardless. Margaret! Okay, I don't know what her problem
I'll
is.
keep giving bits if you don't stop self-deprecating. This is a threat. Wait, is it a threat though? It feels like a reward. Man, I don't know, I didn't study psychology.
Thank you for the biddies, Charlie. Too nice to me. I'll fight. Not if I fight you first, be mean to yourself, bitch. Love you, Ego. I literally don't know how to be nice to myself, unfortunately. I never learned. I should make my brush bigger. That might help me. Why did the criminal minds jump scare me? Oh, Mill, I should show you the abominations I drew in your name earlier. Hold on. So, Eternatus ended up looking like a paradox form of, like, Arbok. And then Qian Pao and Wo Qian, I actually got which Pokemon each of them was correct, but obviously I didn't draw them properly because I've only seen each of them about one time each. They're very silly, but Wo Qian literally looks like a moldy piece of poop, and I think it's very funny. Starts with self-tolerance. If you make a conscious effort to stop making negative comments about yourself and make neutral comments, it'll help. I will try. Was actually decently close. I tried my best, thank you. I was trying so hard the entire day. No, ignore how bad my Riolu is. That one's embarrassing. That one I have no excuse. However, the legendaries, I did pretty good for what I could possibly have done. From memory, especially Eternatus. Like, I looked at that picture of that one, like the real one. I don't think I'm physically capable of drawing something that intricate. So, like, I at least got the concept down. I sit and watch his tears go fuck. His tears go fuck. Not to go therapy mode, I'm high and sleepy. I'm just very passionate about loving my friends and trying to get them to love themselves. I love you, Ego! Took a peek at your stream earlier and forgot about Wo Qian, so I thought you were drawing Garbodor! Oh my god. Garbodor's a good Pokemon. No one requested the Trubbish line. So that means that the next time I do Pokemon from memory, Trubbish will be one that I've never drawn before. Because we're getting to a point where, like, obviously there's over 1,000 Pokemon. I've done a few Pokemon from memory streams, so it's like, there's a lot of, like, really common ones that I've drawn before. So drawing them for the stream, like, each time it becomes slightly easier because I remember where I fucked up the previous time. Like, I have 2 Celebes I know. I've done Celebi twice, I've done Arceus. Well, wait, here's the thing. I've done Arceus twice, and I think I drew it equally as bad both times. Because I basically just didn't remember anything new about Arceus.
Are their money.
So are the worms.
They pull your hair up, but not out to turn into a minute.
I want to say the Arceus looked eerily similar, but I couldn't find the old one. I have to go, like, charge my iPad and look on my iPad.
Yes!
Okay. I think... Oop, I need to fix this part. I think I've gotten, like, the whole thing coded in blue, so now I'm gonna alpha log this layer and start doing, like, more specific coloring. Trashline Mom's my beloved. I love Trubbish a lot. He reminds me of... See, here's the problem, is that it's a really funny joke to say, haha, he reminds me of myself because I'm trash, but then you guys are gonna yell at me! Suddenly this isn't a safe space anymore. I'm kidding. But I really do love Trubbish, though. He's a little baby. Fuck. I think he's got a white poof on his chest. If he doesn't, I'm gonna be very, very upset with myself. However... too little a shading as a treat. You're not trash! I feel like trash. Get spray bottle, no! No, I'll be a good little rat boy. I'll be a good rat boy. Also, if anyone hasn't played the game Ghost Trick, just because of the music, y'all should play Ghost Trick. Love Ghost Trick. Favoritist. One of my favoritist games. I just stopped myself from saying favoritist game because I have so many favorite games. It's a problem. Okay. Wait. I need to color its eyes. Hold on. Pretty sure you just have white eyes, bestie. Did I grab the gray and not the white? Or am I blind? I might be blind. I might be little a blind as a treat right now. Okay, no, that looks white. Ghost Trick, 2 great games. Same. Ghost Trick is so good. And it's now released on modern platforms, so I highly recommend checking it out if you haven't played it. I love that game. I think its beak is like a darker blue, actually. I don't think its beak is yellow. I think its beak is blue. I could be so wrong about this, though. I don't think that's dark enough. Heck. Also, fuck. I didn't notice there's this little area I need to like erase. There we go. By the way, after this one raid, I have the raid train person if you want them. Okay. Yeah, I should go to sleep. I should go the fuck to sleep. I have not been sleeping enough because of the fucking I fully blame my fucking apartment's vent rattling for the lack of sleep. I just can't fall asleep. If I'm hearing it, I cannot get to sleep. And if I am asleep and it starts rattling, there's like a 50% chance it wakes me up. I cannot wait to not live here anymore. I think this needs to be a darker blue. Still not very dark. It's significantly darker than the head, though. Wait, I kind of like that shading. Then I, like, can get an even darker blue to shade it more. Wait. Wait. Zendaya is Michi.
And LeBron James is Gwangi.
dark That's probably a good color for the beak as well. Oh wait, I did the wrong side.
And Zendaya is Michi.
Zendaya is Michi. Gina Rodriguez is Coca. And Zendaya is Michi. Zendaya is Michi.
What the fuck?
I'm not even supposed to be here.
Hope I don't jack off. Oh, fuck, a clown.
Charlie, thank you for the biddies.
Probably got no
No games.
I hope
Nobody goes home and fucks my mom. Fucks that like a little circle. Oh, fuck, I thought this guy's supposed to be bald. Okay. This guy's about to jack off. This little fucking bike's a piece of shit. I was showing everybody, I think you should leave during my birthday party because I'm very normal about that show. Bozo dubbed over is so funny. Has no right being that funny. Okay, and then I think his little chicken legs are like gray. Maybe, perhaps. Is that like just a blank pixel? How did I do that? How did I fuck up that bad? Anyway. I'll have to fix that in a second. How many blank pixels are there? This is what I get for not using the fill tool. Also, I think that maybe it's lighter gray than this. But first, I need to unlock this. My brush size way smaller. Go in with these blank pixels. I'm not even supposed to be here. You can't just leave. Oh my god. Riss, you made that edit, right? Of the you can't just leave, then turning into the I think you should leave music. That exists, right? I told you to make that? Or has that just been an idea sitting in my head for 2 years? Both equally possible, by the way. I'm making the talons white because I can. Riss, didn't I tell you to make an edit of I think you should leave music, but after Red Rose you can't just leave? So it goes like, you can't just leave, and then baby, 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 baby. Or am I like making that up in my brain and it never happened? You still have the file? You sent it to me like a year ago? Okay, I couldn't remember. I know there's like more on his wings, but I don't know if that's right. However, I'm gonna draw it. I'm gonna keep it. I can't believe I told you about that a year ago. Completely forgot about it until right now. And then remembered it, but couldn't remember if I had told you to make the edit or not. Or if I had just thought of it and not said anything. Because both are equally possible. I don't give a damn. Okay. I think this is as good as I can do. I think this is the best Articuno I can make today. Or perhaps ever. He's very wonky. But I love him. He's sassy. Hi! I forgot Genshin was on the screen. That looks great. Thank you, Emily. It's fine. Everything's great. I was kind of right. I was kind of right in that his head is the crystals and that he has the white fluff on his chest, but lots of other things are wrong, like the fact that his eyes are wrong and his beak is the wrong color and his tail is wrong. But, like, you can tell who it's supposed to be! Genshin jump scare. Like, you can tell what it's supposed to be! Check Discord DM. Hold on. I'm trying to not dox you, Riss. It's... Maybe if I make the window really small, it'll cover up the identifying information. That's probably... Fuck. Make the window really small.
You can't just leave.
Why is it so quiet? Hold on. Sorry. Sorry, the killers.
You can't just leave.
I hope that that snippet of that song does not get DMCA, because I just remembered that Discord is on the VOD. Ah! It's fine. But I tried, and therefore no one should criticize me about this bird. Drawing birds is hard. I didn't think about how hard it is to draw a bird until today, but it is really hard to draw birds. Anyway, I think that's it for me for tonight. I'm asleep. I'm snoozing this ad. Color scheme looks very good to me. Only thing that see different are the features on the actual Articuno are bigger and longer, but the colors, angles, and placements are spot on. Thank you, Charlie. GG's, thank you, T. I think we did good today. Like, let me just zoom out real quick. We've got Drifloon Eternatus. Like, I drew a lot today. I drew 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I drew 12 Pokemon today. That's pretty good. That's more than I normally would draw, so it's still good. Is that where the raid train is, Riz? Thank you. You're good at remembering color scheme. It's like the only thing I remember. And then the rest of the Pokemon, I'm just like, I could draw you a colored blob and it would be the right colors, but it would not be the correct shape. Okay. I think we did good today. I'll start with Lucario the next time I do art on the stream. But I don't know when that's gonna be, because my schedule's pretty weird for the next little bit. Let me just pop over here while I end, but let me open the stream before I forget. And but oh my god, hi!
Look, the bitches are here.
Oh no, I'm literally about to end. Hi, good, welcome in. Ooh, how was Mega Man? But yeah, we are literally just about to end, but thank you so much for the raid, good, and thank you for the biddies.
Strim, happy Hanukkah, stay in school, don't do drugs, eat your teeth.
I fully thought that Margaret was going to take more of a second to read that. Thank you for the biddies, Charlie. Thank you for the raid, good. Hi, Sheik, welcome in. We are literally about to go raid into somebody else because my brain is off. I've been streaming for 7 hours. But if you don't know me, hello, my name's Abby. I'm a variety streamer. I've been doing a lot of Pokemon from memory drawing on stream recently as part of a charity event that I was doing last month. I had a lot of requests that I didn't get through before the end of the month, but I was just saying that I don't know. Like, I don't know when the next time I'm going to be doing art on stream is. My schedule is a bit weird this next week because I am going to be off on Saturday. Hunty, welcome in. Nice to meet you. It was a ton of fun and no worries. I'm glad you had fun, good. Thanks so much for bringing your people over. I'm eating your tabs. Why are they small? Well, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows on so nobody gets called out of lurk. What was I saying? Oh, I'm going to be off Saturday. I will not be on Saturday because Riss and I will be seeing a show on Saturday, but I will be on Riss's stream on Sunday for his charity raid train slot, which the person we're raiding into tonight is part of that raid train, so our raid will eventually end up back at Riss, which is fun. But it is a charity raid train for the National Children's Alliance, which is a great cause. And our portion of that will be on Sunday on Rissa's stream at 3 p.m. And then on Monday, I'm participating in a charity stream with Echo. So then next Tuesday, I will also not be streaming because I'm going to have my brain off from streaming 2 days in a row. So then I think Riss, you and I are streaming on Wednesday on my channel. We're doing, like, a co-op game, if I'm not mistaken. And then next Thursday will probably be the finale of the art queue. I don't know. I'll keep y'all posted in the Discord, but the schedule's gonna be a bit weird here, especially with the holidays, so I apologize for all the weirdness, but I will get through these Pokemon if it is the last thing I do. I love y'all so much. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Let me get this raid started before I forget. Spectrum Branch. I believe that's the case. Yes, I can't remember things. I've been lurking. Thank you for stream. Thanks for lurking and hanging out, Toffee. I love you. Oh, and thank you for the raid message. Copy that if you are subbed. I guess if you are not subbed, pick the... Oh, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, Riss, I have a different one. I was working on it. Okay. I was gonna say that you should do this. Because it kind of matches my lurk emote. But either one with the emojis is fine. But please give lots and lots of love to the raid train. I will be back on... technically here on Wednesday, but I'll be other places. I will keep y'all updated in the Discord, as I said. The raid's probably going to go without me, so bye everybody, have a great night, I love you!